Protect your dream. Hi friends, hello, welcome in, happy Saturday, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hello. Before we get too into it, let me know, keep me on check today about sounds and audio and everything, because I just spent a lot of yesterday rewiring my audio. Oh my gosh, I hear the meow, I hope you all hear it too. I hope it's going off, I'm not sure that it is. I really hope it's working. I reconfigured my entire audio settings yesterday to go through Elgato wavelength system, and I think it'll be better in the long run. I'm trying to streamline it. I hope you heard those meows there. I'm really hoping they work. It seems like it has been. It is. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, I did just add in the chat. Yes, we've now added, when you redeem your daily patches point, to say a little thanks, a little animated patches should be showing up on screen, which is super cute. It's just a little, hey, like, you redeemed a patches, here's a patches for you. But yes, I did streamline my, audio, so it's completely set up differently. So I'm like, there might be echoes today on different platforms. I don't know. I'm just trying new things, trying to make stream better. So hopefully everything is gonna work out okay. Let me actually say hi to everybody now. I was a little nervous when we just started. Okay. Hi Levi Ackerman. Hi Shars. Hi Autumn. Hi Sammy Joe. Hi Comedy Shadler. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Speaking of patches, she just woke up, and here she is. Do you want to say hi to the people? Do you want to say hi to the people? Come here. Oh, you're warm. You were just laying in the sun. The people can't really see you. It would be nice if you would. Do you want to come up here for 2 seconds? There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. Okay, bye. She's so warm. There's this one little spot on my desk that gets like ample, especially afternoon sunlight. Oh, and I've left it open specifically so she can lay on it, and she quite enjoys it. I do have, if she decides to lay somewhere else in the office today, I do have the Patches cam set up as well. I have this big ol' tripod over here. I have a webcam on a tripod with a very, very long cord, specifically so as she moves around, I can just move this and angle it where I need to. I'm hoping it'll work. Oh, hi, cutie. But I'm glad everything seems to be working. What other news is there? I've just been trying to streamline the stream a bit the last couple days. I think especially as wonderfully things have been going well the last couple streams, and I'm like, I want to make sure that I'm optimized on all the platforms, so that way everyone feels like they're hearing things correctly. Okay, she's wandering somewhere. She's getting into a bag. I got a bunch of the Valentine's Day themed candy because I've been seeing. Okay, bye. I've been seeing Valentine's candy salads all over my For You page for like the last 3 weeks, and I really want to make one. So I'm making one so I can have a little, but then I'm gonna give the rest of it to a group of girls that we're doing Valentine's Day next weekend. So I'm making little treat bags with it, but I also wanted an excuse to make a giant candy salad. I love candy salad, I just don't need it. What else? I think we're officially done with birthday celebrations. My birthday was in fact 2 weeks ago, but there was family sickness, and then last weekend was the winter storm, so nobody went anywhere, so we are finally done, I think, with all the birthdays, because I'm ready to be done. Over it, one would say. Let me turn that down just a bit. Okay. I don't remember exactly where we left off in this game, so should be interesting. Also, if you notice, look at my little transition. I finally figured out how to do transitions correctly, so did that. Love that for me. Let me turn the game audio back on. And it's Kiki's birthday. Oh, we might have to go say happy birthday to Krobus. But let me go live over on the other app. That's not gonna let me go any smaller, is it? Nope. Okay. I think it's fine. For now, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at too many things on screen. The other thing I streamlined is I finally set up the mobile version, the free version of the Stream Deck, so I have a way to like turn off my screen really quickly if we do Nook Miles or not Nook Miles, but Dodo codes and other things that I need to mute turn my screen off for. And I also figured out how to add a counter on screen for villager hunting, so I don't have to like type it in every time. I can just press a button on my phone and it switches it on stream. It sounds very simple to people that have been streaming for a long time, but to me it feels very cool that I'm like finally getting things organized. I should have done some of these things. I should have done a year ago. Okay, let's see how that sounds. I hope it's not too loud over on TikTok. Why is the blue elephant massive? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, I think everyone got the same people today. I was having some issues with that specifically and trying to get it to restart so it would give people new ones. I don't know how the game works. I don't have a clue how the game works. So if you have the same Animal Crossing villager today, I apologize. You're so massive crying. Oh, someone's at the campsite? It's probably not someone I want. That's really funny. Let me turn off the tickets and things until we know for sure if we're even doing them today. You are quite large over there. Your character is so big. But yeah, if you're just joining us, especially if you're over on TikTok, let me know how the audio sounds. If the game audio sounds way too loud, let me know. If over on the Purple app, also let me know. I completely changed my entire setup for audio yesterday. I think it's more streamlined, but I still have to test it. So if things are too loud, let me know. You don't think it's bad? Okay. Hi, Holly. Close this a little bit more. Oh, that's so much better. I cannot wait for this snow and ice to melt so I can actually see again. I'm still so regularly blinded. Okay, I think it's better. There's some static. Now I want to hear what y'all hear. Hang on. I'm muted again. I'm muted. Yeah, that's just the wind that's the wind in the game. Okay, they said it's Kiki's birthday. Which ones? I have to remember where I put Kiki's house for now. Okay, so it is that one. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn up the game audio. Might have just gotten a little bit louder, but I'm gonna adjust some things over here. Again, I completely changed my setup. Let me turn up there. Okay, I think that's better. That's better? Okay, good. I can't with Pietro. Why are you here, Pietro? Get out of my island. Ugh, I hate him. Hi, Bailey Jean. This is the island that you chose when you started the game. I'm curious how many actual layouts there are. I don't want to call you Pietro Stardew because I don't like you, Pietro, and I don't want you staying on Stardew. Ray, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Okay, I didn't hear the sounds. I completely reset my alerts too, so I'm curious if they're gonna work. Did they go off? Pietro just existed. Pietro is the opposite of what I want on this island. And that's why. 90 layouts? Yeah, I was never gonna find the one I wanted at that rate. Oh, I don't have anything for you. Okay, that's quiet. That was an extremely silent alert. I don't know what I have for her. I'm gonna give her something in my pockets. I'll give you...
Ooh, this is nice.
Okay, that one sounds better.
Girl.
Sounds like it's the
This
ones
all
on
that you do right here?
the tickety talk.
It don't smell like roaches in here or
Let's see if I can turn this
nothing.
up. No, they say they're the loudest. Let's give you the exercise bike because I don't want it. Who are my dreamies? Well, we are working on our Stardew Valley island. So, the bike is mean. Oh, because it's an exercise bike. That's funny. Hey, Courtney. Maybe it's the TikTok ones that are quiet for some reason. I knew today would be interesting with sounds and stuff because I did completely Okay, this was lovely. Get me out of here. Stuff is loud here. Wait, which sound? Audio alerts? Game audio? I can turn the game audio down. I could turn my audio down. Audio alerts are loud? Okay. Good to know. That would make sense because they are at max. Okay. The ones around on TikTok sound super quiet. But yeah, all of my dreamies are... I have some of them already, as in like dreamies that I at least want for this island. Kiki's Krobus, Felicity's gonna be Penny, and Harvey, and Bones is Harvey. So we have 3 of the 10 that we need. Pietro was our campsite villager that we had to take. It was a time. And then we've got Bill and Agnes were our starters that I think we'll get rid of for others. I have an island inside my island. I do. I mean, we'll have to get rid of it eventually, but we finally also have Able Sisters. So Able Sisters is going to be Haley and Emily's house. Fun fact, also. I really want to get my friendship with Sable. Like I want her to chat with me in like the next couple days. So I'm gonna try and get her to speak to me. It wasn't my idea. Whoever had that idea was a genius. Bill is growing on me. I mean, I like every duck, but he's never been like the top one, but I do enjoy him. I might get a couple of these sweaters. These are some good looking sweaters. They're great for fall in the valley, especially the green one. Shocker. Is there anything else I want? Those are rough skirts. I should get these high socks. Oh, those are tights, not socks. Never mind. Look at these. I'm not gonna wear them, but I will get them. The ducks are so good. Stephen Green, unheard of, truly. Who is she? Who am I without the color green? I need to make a trash can because I need to start chucking stuff. Okay, the goal for today is figure out what next I need to do to get a 3-star island. Probably need to start keep cleaning up weeds and build some fences and shrubs. Oh, I need to go see who the campsite villager is. Sure. I'm gonna talk to you right now, sir, because we need to keep going. But I also want to upgrade my house some more. Yeah, let's do it, but I don't have the money. Why? Fine. Coco Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I like how all of a sudden all the little creatures at the bottom of the screen just started jumping. What was it, 500? Everyone should join the Discord comedy. That's a great call out. If you haven't joined, everybody, it's a great community to be in. It's called Steph's Besties because you being here officially makes you a bestie. And it's a great place to chit chat about our favorite games. A lot of people have been posting like theme ideas for Animal Crossing lately. I really like our idea of an accessible retirement home themed island. Layla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How do I get a lot of bells, Annalise? I went to Treasure Islands and I did the turnip thing where you take a turnip from these islands and you sell them in a cranny and you get unlimited bells. The retirement dream island was so bougie. It's so funny. You were finally able to get Nox off your island, Bailey Jean. That in itself is a feat. A true feat. Because it took me forever. I almost wonder if the jumping... Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The bell thing. Okay, so Kate, if you... And Annalise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. So there are these things called Treasure Islands, if you haven't heard of them. And they are modded islands that you can visit. that people, they're like giant shopping malls basically, and one of the things you can do on them is this turnip thing where they usually have turnips at the entrance, and if you pick one up and you sell it at their specific Nook's Cranny, it'll give you some weird number, and then you go home and you have unlimited bells. Why am I going over here? That's a great question. I was supposed to talk to Mr. Tom Nook. Some of those sound alerts over on the purple app are quiet, which I don't know why. Or I mean, over on TikTok, they're really quiet. Okay. Yay, you're gonna tell me I'm at 1 star, but that's okay. Increase the population, improve the island scenery. Jessica, I have a video on my profile that's all about Treasure Island, so if you're curious what they are, you can find it on there under my Animal Crops Tips playlist, and they explain what Treasure Islands are. You do have to have a Nintendo Online account to visit them. What do you mean unlimited bells? You remember the good old days of gambling, everything with turnips? The stock market was a time. I think I used it like 3 times back in the day when all of my friends were playing this together, and we'd have like a spreadsheet. And in most of them weren't even my friends. It was like my friends and their group, and they were like, do you want to join our Excel doc list? I was like, yeah, I do. Yeah, tell me island evals, even though I know you're gonna tell me it's 1. You're gonna give me a 1 star, sir. You would go on Twitter looking for island codes, or you'd go into like Facebook groups. Who's my favorite villager ever in Animal Crossing? Freckles or Flurry, honestly. Ione might be up there. I've never actually had Ione. I love her. She's so cute. Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Gizmo. Calling Isabel sir is too crazy. We are at a 1 star. Classic. Gizmo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're in love with rodeo? You used to put in a shift on Nookazon. I never used Nookazon. I did see a video recently of like someone doing a deep dive on YouTube about it. You just restarted your island? I've been enjoying the restart process. It's such a simpler time. I love Molly too. I have Molly on my Wizard of Oz island. Rest in peace to that island. It's still, you can still visit it through the Dream address, but we did delete it to start this island. I didn't even read it. Okay, we do need more residents. First, we need to prepare some land to sell once we... Fine. You're confused on how to get the workbench? Talk to Tom Nook if you're stuck, and he should give you guidance, because usually there's one workbench always in any version of the community center, whether it's tent form, or not community center, wrong game. In resident services, whether it's tent form or the full form, there's a kiosk for it. It'll look something like this. Usually you have to start with that for a couple of things, and then you get the DIY for it. Thank you, Maddie. I finally gave up on, not gave up, but my little, you can kind of see it in the corner. My Best of Stefix neon sign, it flickers because it's LED, and most cameras, it seems to not, it's flickering in different time with the frame rate of most cameras. So I had to really mess with this camera to get it to not flicker, but then it meant the quality kind of had to suffer. So I've decided to leave it off for now so we can go back to good quality camera, which is quite nice, if I do say so. We're gonna clean up these weeds. I don't think I've mentally locked in yet for villager hunting. We probably will go villager hunting in a few minutes, though. I don't know what flag design I'm gonna do yet. Do I just do, like, the Stardew Valley logo? Do I do, like, a Junimo? I don't know. The world's our oyster. Bia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Is the update worth it? I like the update. I think it's a great free update for sure. Like, adding the hotel and the Slumber Islands, it's a solid free update. You think it should be a Junimo? Who do I have on my island so far? We have Agnes and Bill were our starters, and then Pietro was our campsite one. Katie and Eva, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And then we have, I keep saying Harvey for Bones. Bones for Harvey, Felicity for Penny, and Kiki for Krobas. B, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie. The creepy possum that occasionally runs around. Kira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you, everybody, so much for the follows and supports today so far. I really appreciate it.
Have no fears. Because I am here.
Hi, V. Cozy Katie just raided. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, let me pop over here real quick. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Patricia just woke up, everybody. I think she's getting down, but thank you so much. Hang on. I just completely redid all of my game audio, so I'm like, let me turn a few things down. Let me turn the game. There we go. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Stephanie Best, and I tell you my last name because our community is called the Besties. So we do a lot of cozy gaming here, a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Stardew Valley. Right now, we are actually combining our love of our two favorite games and doing a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. So we are very excited about it. We are only in like the beginning stages of the game. So it should be pretty fun. What were you guys playing? Also, if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, do your thing. You're also playing Animal Crossing. What are you working on? I know, it's so nice to see so many villagers on the bottom of the screen over on the purple app from so many people chatting. It's been really nice. It's so fun. But yeah, if you need to take a break, if you need to go eat some food, decompress after a long stream, I totally hear you, but thank you so much for the support. And appreciate you stopping in and sharing your community with us. You're villager hunting for sure. We're over 100 tickets. I saw someone the other day that did like 900 tickets for Diva. Let me make sure I read everybody. Vanilla Honey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Love Sherb though. Love Sherb. Thank you so much for the follows over on TikTok as well. We do co-stream as well if you just are joining, and so we do I usually stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. I like it because all of the live streams go directly to YouTube, so I don't have to upload them later, so they stay there permanently as VODs, which is really nice. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here and all the support. I really appreciate it. I love how the little jumping. Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. Am I gonna have a duck or frog on my island? That is a great question. Am I gonna have a duck or a frog? No, I don't think I have plans for a duck or a frog this time. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit more on my head. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet for anybody. Gonna leave a lurk while you get some food. Well, enjoy your food. What theme are we working on? Hi, Ella. We're working on our Stardew Valley theme. For Diva, they did 900 tickets. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that could be me. Michaela, thank you so much for the follow. You're doing a campsite build? That's a good one. Okay, I think that was all the weeds over there. I don't know that I have my ladder with me. Oh, I do, so we can keep cleaning some weeds. Michaela and Haley, thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome, besties. Yes, we are. We are gonna do Ken, MK Walshy. We're gonna do Ken the blue chicken for Shane. I'm very excited about it. That might be one of my favorite villagers because it's so perfect. Diva was your starter villager and you were desperate to get rid of her. That's so real. She's not one of my favorites. But I get it. I'm pretty happy with the starters. All things considered, they're pretty decent. Any idea on an entryway for Valentine's Day Island theme? I think you should do, because I've seen people terraform hearts. I think you should terraform a heart and put a waterfall in it. I think that's a great entrance for it. Like a heart on each side that's terraformed up. Or you do a heart in water. Or write out the word love in the water. Like terraform so it's L. And then O. Hi, Riley. Hi, Callum. Thank you all so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, it's so much. But I know if I do this now, it'll be better in the long run. To get all of these weeds cleaned up. Because that will help us in the need to get a 3-star island, is cleaning up all the weeds. I just forget how much space there actually is on these islands. A lot of roses would be cute, or doing specifically like pink, white, and red flowers so that you could do hyacinths if you really like the hyacinths. I'm personally not a big fan of roses, but that's just my own personal preference. Even in like everyday life, like if I'm gonna get a bouquet, I personally don't lean towards roses, but I love a hyacinth. But I think you could do a mixture of the pink, red, and white flowers. Should you kick out Diana? I like Diana. But if she doesn't fit your theme, I think that's totally fair. Molly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And cake emoji, thank you so much as well. Ooh, let's see who's in the campsite today that I've purposely put way up here thinking it would, keep them away from me if I don't like them. So that didn't work when I had to take home Pietro. Ooh, or a heart pattern in the flowers. That's a good idea. I think a Valentine's Day themed island is fun. I've seen a couple people doing them. Ironically, when we've been villager hunting for this island, we found like every pink villager ever. Oh no, it's Tammy. I like her. She's a cute. I always like the cute ones. Usually I don't like the ones with like the super dramatic makeup and eyeshadow, which is like Diva. I don't really like Monique because of it. Flo, I think, or it was either Flo or Frigga. It's very strong. But Tammy, I feel like because it's really cute. I think I like the clean girl aesthetic a little bit more. That's why I lean towards like Flurry and Bee and Ellie. But I do like Tammy. Isn't there another Tammy? Isn't there a monkey named Tammy? It's a kid core island. I don't know that Diana fits on a kid core island then. But since we're talking about themes, what is the theme that everyone else is working on right now? If you're just joining us, we are working on a Stardew Valley themed island. So we have a very specific plan for the island, rather than just like an aesthetic. But I always love hearing about what other people are working on. Fifi and Nubia, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. I.e., go talk to Leif, but I don't know. And also, Leif is really expensive. No one told me how expensive Leif was until I actually, like, asked him one time, and I was shocked by the cost. Listen, if you don't want to kick her out, dog, you don't have to. She's cute. I mean, she's got, like, bright colors, which I think could lean into the kid core a little bit. Middle American city core island. Listen, as a middle American, I would love to see like a Midwestern theme town. I don't even know how you would do it, but now I'm like, how would you do a Midwestern island? Imagine. Everybody's nickname for you is like Ope, or you have like a ranch like a restaurant that only sells ranch. Hi, Harper. Country barncore type, cute. You're doing a forest, very similar, but coming out so pretty. Oh, I love that. You've dipped back in the wildflowers. I love that. I need to get back to that game. I really want to try it some more. You're from Iowa, so it's gonna be perfect. Amazing. You could do a whole section of, I don't know how it would work, but I'm like, I think of Iowa and the Iowa State Fair because I specifically have gone to the Iowa State Fair a few times. And I'm like, you could do butter sculptures somehow. I don't know how it would work, but I'm like, yes. Midwest. A cozy island theme? I love that. If I was doing like a specifically cozy, I would do a lot of beds and specifically a lot of the quilt work pattern furniture. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Farms, abandoned malls, car washes. Literally, abandoned malls is a good one. Maxie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Nick. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to cruise through this and make it less painful. Just whatever you think is cute on Pinterest. And you know, if you're following Pinterest inspiration, I'm sure it's going to come together really well. Even though it maybe doesn't fit a theme, it's still like overall, it's cute theme essentially. And I think that works great. Back in the day, you were paid in bells for weeding people's islands. Kate, that's wild. We used to live in a different time in this game. Pastel Fairy Core Cozy Vibes. Oh, I love that too. The more I think about it, whenever we get to doing a Pokemon-themed island, I think it's going to be so fun. And we'll have, like, I don't know what villager we'd pick, but, like, for the fairy gym, and you make the whole area around that house, like, fairy, vibes. And then you've got, like, the water gym, and it's all about water. And then you got fire. And I'm like, I think that one is going to be such a fun theme for us to do. You're looking for Scoot, Molly, Maple, Blue Bear, or other cuties. I like all of those. Well, I'm so glad, Harper, that we could help motivate you to play. You have the perfect entrance for Valentine's Day saved. Are they in Discord? I don't know, Autumn, but I think you should share it. I forget who it was that was asking about it, but if you're not in the Discord and you were working on your Valentine's Day themed island, you should join the Discord. It's linked in my bio. It really is the best place to get inspiration from other people, I think, in the community when you're working on an island. Bianca, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I want to say we're getting somewhere, but we're also maybe halfway on the island. Oh, we're not even. We have a lot more space to clear up, but that's okay. Hi, Gustavo. Wait, what was your question? No, I don't know. Maybe you do a little. I don't really have an alternative way to say Discord. Like with the purple app, we call it the purple app. With the red app, we call it the red app. I don't know what's the alternative for Discord. Schmishcord? Join the Schmishcord. It's linked in my Schmio. That sounds ridiculous, but I know it always sounds ridiculous when we try to get around restricted words. People call it disco. Oh, that's smart. I like Schmishko. Chloe, you're 2 weeks postpartum. Well, congratulations. I hope you and the baby are doing well. Start a new island and enjoying it. Amazing. Do you have a plan for it, or are you just enjoying getting back into the game? And if so, I love that for you. It was to solve a mystery on your island. Oh, I don't know. I still can't get over the concept of paying people in bells in the game just to clean your weeds. Man, people were struggling for cash. Just getting back into the game, not sure what you're doing yet. But it's funny the way, oh, I love that. I like Schmishcord. If you're newer here, anytime we talk about something that, like, we think maybe the TikTok algorithm won't like, we add a schmuh to it. We say, like, don't do schmrugs, schmalcohol. We have all kinds of fun words to replace real words. We also call schmalcohol grape juice sometimes. Jem, thank you so much. That's a great question. I don't think we ever talk about it, but I think that might still get flagged. Spicy grape juice? You just had an idea. Dark Academia, but Twilight or Vampire Diaries themed. Listen, I've been thinking, maybe because I think I saw someone else doing it. I either saw like one photo on Pinterest the other day of a really cool looking forest that was for a Twilight themed island. Twilight themed island might have to be on the list. Because I think doing a moody forest sounds like my dream. You just restarted your island. You have tried to jump days because you feel so bored. I mean, jumping days definitely helps. Make sure you're jumping ahead, because I accidentally jumped backwards and then I had to keep jumping forward again anyway. Obviously, you can go back to whatever day you were on eventually, but like if you're trying to make progress, keep moving forward. I mean, if you're stuck, you can talk to Tom Nook. If you're trying to get villagers that you like, maybe look into Nook Miles tickets from like Treasure Islands so you can villager hunt longer, or just take villagers from Treasure Islands. We're getting there, slowly. Did I miss one? I'll go back. I definitely looks like I missed one over on the right, too. Hello. Oh, I think I saw my issue. Let me turn up. Okay, I think I've realized the sound alert issue over on TikTok. I think they might be louder now. I think I fixed it. Again, I completely have remapped my entire my audio system as of last night. So I think it's better. It's just different. I'm still getting used to it. Let me do that. And let me go bloop. Bloop. Okay, that might be so much better. Do I time travel or use Treasure Islands? I'm use both, actually. Oh, I missed a bunch. I use both. If I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I would time travel as much and I would just play it in my free time. But because we're like trying to make progress, time travel is pretty important, I think. And then definitely use Treasure Islands. How do you get pink roses? I think you would breed it with white and red, I would think. Eliana, if I read that right, Eliana Race, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Just restart your island, hoping to keep it with your lives while you work on it. Oh, I love it. Well, welcome. Those of you that are newer to our streams, currently our schedule for streaming is Mondays at 6 p.m. is Stardew Valley, and then Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central is Animal Crossing. And then usually if I stream additionally, it's going to be Animal Crossing because this is going to take us forever to get through an island. So if I stream on weekends or other weeknights, it will likely be Stardew Valley. But if you see me streaming on Monday, it should generally be Stardew Valley. If you're seeing me on Thursdays, it should be Animal Crossing. It's Aliana. Did I say that right that time? Well, welcome. I can already feel my hair getting warm around my ears. I might have to put my hair up very soon. It's really because the afternoon sun is about to hit this room. Even though it's like 20 degrees out? It's 22 degrees. Okay, not too bad. Only 10 to 12 degrees below freezing. Not that bad. In the grand scheme of things.
That's comedian said, hey TikTok, come to the purple app. It's food.
It's food. I'm really bummed I cannot seem to find a good, like, similar voice for text-to-speech over on TikTok. Because the voice that it has is technically, it's labeled as UK, but it doesn't sound British at all. I'm just glad it's sunny today, because we went out to lunch, and usually we go out to lunch for our birthdays with my family, and it's late, it's freezing, it's like -10. January birthdays are the worst. We're gonna go villager hunting, I think, after we finish cleaning up all the weeds. I've got to get another plot of land. So thank you all for your patience while I do this very monotonous process. It's snowing in Georgia right now. My mom was just saying the other day that I guess we're supposed to get... There's maybe in like 2 weeks. Granted, 2 weeks away could change drastically, but some of we were talking about like we have this weatherman named Gary Lezak, and he like comes out of retirement to talk about the weather when it's like big and important, and he's been doing that lately, and apparently he said something about this big snowstorm that's hitting in like 2 weeks around Valentine's Day, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be on a plane. Please don't mess with my flights. But I think it was a good call to get. I think we got some form of trip insurance. Flight insurance. Ava, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Steeler fan. How are you? It's the 1st of February in Australia now. You know what? It is. Wow, what a concept. Being in different days. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome, besties. No, Bree, Treasure Islands, if this game was like a competition against people, then I would say Treasure Islands were frowned upon. I think they're frowned upon by the game developers because they're like, we don't want you doing that. You're modding your islands. But like, this game is not, it's you on your own timeline and you're decorating your island how you want. Now, if there were like online competitions in like, I don't know, Animal Crossing Facebook groups for designing, and there was a strict rule against Treasure Islands, that I could understand. But people aren't doing that. So I love Treasure Islands. I talk about them all the time. They make the game so much more fun. Except when you're like standing around. I forgot I put Pietro's house way over here. Hoping that he won't get to me. They take modding so seriously, especially now, because what? You can't even mod. I forgot I do have a campsite pack in my storage. If you mod the latest Switch, they brick it, which is too much for me. This island's name is Stardew. No, treasure islands are pretty easy to find. It depends on what you're looking for. I swapped around a few times between, like, which ones are kind of my go-to. Right now, they're a little harder to get into just because, everyone's playing the game again, which is great for the game, but rough for the people that have been playing it for a long time, even when it's not the most popular. Who've been, like, still here supporting it, and now all the treasure islands are really popping, so they can be hard to get into. Not my random storage. We're just throwing it. I love that I can just throw everything in here now. Fairy Nook, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Nintendo scares you so you don't mod any of your 4 Switches. I really think modding your non-Switch 2 versions is fine. I don't really want to do it personally just because I don't feel like messing with my Switch and ruining it because I don't trust myself to do it correctly. I mean, usually if you're over on the Purple app and just searching Animal Crossing in the game list, usually a bunch of them pop up. A bunch of creators that stream their island codes. You use YouTube. Someone else said they use Facebook, which was the first I'd heard of that. I don't trust myself either. I have been seeing that there's a new trend lately of people buying, like, modded 3DSs, which I think is really fun. So they look really cute. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. How do you find other fruits? You can only get peaches. You have to go to Mystery Islands at least a few times, and that's how you can get coconuts. You can get usually what's your secondary fruit there as well. Everybody has their version of a secondary fruit. If you work with your friendship on your islanders, they will give you one as well. Your mom can mail you one, and then there's one that you no matter what have to get through Nintendo Online through somebody else. Rex, thank you for the heart me and that I'm new here in the rose. I appreciate it. I don't know why that sound alert is silent. Let me check on that. Maybe I did something wrong with it. I don't know why that one sound doesn't work. I might just turn on a smidge. That's so weird. Those don't work. Tatum, thank you so much for the follow. And PB, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me put my hair up. At least for a little bit. Because I'm getting toasty, but I'm also wearing a sweater and jeans because I didn't change after our nice lunch with my family. Your fruit is pear, mom gave you apple, and you got coconut from an island. So then you should be able to get, if apple might be the same as your secondary, I get sometimes confused with that, but if you go to enough mystery islands, there should be, I didn't even know, Patricia's been in here. I didn't even know, guys. Gasp. Hang on, actually I did that too long. You're a Steph too? Oh my gosh, hey, I love Stephs. I did that wrong. I forgot. If I'm doing my hair clip, I have to do it low. Okay, guys, we gotta get Patch's cam going. Hang on, sorry, stand by. She's probably in here because it's so warm. Your sister's a Steph? We love all the Stephs. It's the most 90s name ever, and I'm kind of here for it. I used to be like, I don't like my name. I want to be like a Jennifer or a Rachel, other 90s names. So I was like, my name is lame, but now I like my name. Okay, let's get our Patches cam going. So I was telling people about earlier, I finally got, I got my webcam on a tripod with the longest cord in human history, so that way, for days like this, when she's roaming around and moving, I can just put this tripod somewhere and like move it because she never stays in the same spot. So let me just shorten that all the way. And I think it'll work. Hang on. And then we're going to go villager hunt. There she is. It's been glitching a little bit, and I don't know what to do about it. Maybe let me get a little closer. She's gonna be like, "Girl, why are you putting this camera in my face?" If we can't stand the glitching, then I'll turn it off, and I'll work on it some other time. But oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program. Your name is an old lady name in Mexico? You hated your name growing up, and now you love it. But only some people can call you Steph. You prefer Stephanie? Interesting. I have this weird thing. I think there's a difference between... Not weird, but I think there's a difference between, like, a true nickname and, like, a shortened version of your name. Like, for me, like, I view Steph and Stephanie as the same. It's just, like... My name is Stephanie, but I don't introduce myself as, like, hi, I'm Steph Best. I say, hi, I'm Stephanie Best. But everybody can call me Steph because it's just, like, you're shortening it. Versus, like, anytime you take a name and you, like, have to change letters of it, I think that's, like, a true nickname. And I understand if they, like, identify themselves like that. Like, the name, I don't know, like, Rachel. I feel like most Rachels go by Rachel if they're introducing themselves. But their friends can call them Rach or whatever, and it feels like the same versus, I don't know, I'm trying to think of it, like, the minute you add, like, an E, like, sometimes, you know, another name for Stephanie is Stevie. I've never gone by Stevie. I wish I was cool enough to go by Stevie, but I don't think I am. But, like, that feels like a true nickname of people that, like, no, like, my name is Stephanie, call me Stevie. I don't know, I have a weird thing with nicknames for some reason. So yeah, you can call me Steph, call me Stephanie, I don't really care. I wish I was a Stevie. I'm like, I want to be like Stevie Nicks. Yes, my username is the same on the Purple app. All of my links are in my bio to all my other socials as well. Like your name's Samantha, Sam versus Sammy, Sammy Joe. So you go by, so your name is Samantha, but you identify, like, you say for people to call you Sammy or Sammy Joe. And that's different versus, like, Sam just feels like people just are too lazy to say your full name, which I don't blame them. Stephanie is long. I say as Valencia's 4. Okay, so let's say hi to her cute little, oh my god, she looks so much like Penny. She was such a good call, guys. Hey, Mikey. Your great aunt Deborah was known as Dodie. That is different. It's cute, though. Hi, Kate. I like Han. I'm a big fan of, like, just taking the name and shortening it. I think it's cute. Where's I always forget where my airport is. There it is. Okay, so let me turn on our little Nook Miles graphics. I should probably move Patch's cam. Otherwise, she's just covered up. Let's put Patch's cam. Let me make Patch's cam a little smaller. Okay, and then over here, we'll put it on here. Okay, so I set up my Patch's cam, or not my Patch's cam, my Nook Miles tickets system up differently as of 2 days ago. So I should have fixed it before I removed the number that was on screen before. No, I didn't place the plot down. You actually don't have to place the plot down. As long as it's in your storage, someone will be at a mystery island, which is good because then if I were to place my plot down and then today we don't find someone we like, it'll autofill and I would have to, like, keep moving the time back so it didn't autofill versus now I can just keep it in my pocket. I didn't know that either until we started villager hunting on my last island. You learn something new about games every day. Yep, as long as it's in your pocket, you can villager hunt as long as you want until you find the person that you want. How is it going? You were here when I chose top right. I kind of wish I'd chosen bottom right, to be honest. There were things I liked about where the beach was located and placed on bottom right of the maps. But I'm going to make it work. It's fine. So now that I have this wonderful new app that I can update the numbers on the Nook Miles tickets from just pressing a button on my phone, it feels like a game changer. I think I was either at 26 or 36 tickets last time. I'm going to say... Oh, I got to move that. I don't like that that's covering that. Now it looks like 22 gets... What? Okay. I'm like, I could go back and look if I really wanted to, but do I want to? Let me move that over further. There we go. There we go. Aliana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Welcome over. Skiz fan, thank you so much. And Alexa, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Anybody do anything fun? It's a little bit warmer, I think, this weekend. Granted, it's like 22 degrees, but that feels warmer than like the -4 we've been dealing with recently. Okay, we gotta remember DIYs while we're here. Imagine there's actually no one here and I told you all incorrect information about the campsite. That would be so funny. Okay, you got a new monitor to start streaming. That's amazing. Okay, there's no... Wait, I lied. I don't know that I see a campfire. Okay, it's definitely a thing, though. I still haven't... I didn't think I had to... I'm confused. Am I wrong? Did I tell y'all wrong information? I'm pretty sure it could stay in your pocket. I swear it was a thing. And now I'm not even seeing a DIY in the bottle. What? This island is bunk. I have to put it down? I thought it was any. I thought as long as it was in your pockets, you were fine. And there's no DIY. This is a crime. This is a crime! Well, okay, anyway, I gave you all partially correct information. Your first 3 villagers, you don't have to put their plots down. This is dumb. I'm gonna put them, I don't know why I didn't put the rest of them on the beach, but I'm gonna go put them on the beach. Hi, Bia, we just started villager hunting. And by just started, I mean, I went to an island and there was no campfire, so there was nobody there. So, we didn't make it very far. Zozo and Hatreds, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. It's a good thing I don't have anywhere to be, because we have a lot of villagers to find. And I would like to not set a plot down if I'm going to have to restart, like, push my island back. I'll put you over here. That's really lame. Mason and Koi, thank you so much for the follows. Sure. I'm so annoyed. I was like, there's no stress. We can just place it down or later and not have to worry about an autofill. Now we gotta worry about an autofill. You had an audition today for a children's entertainment company. Oh, that's so fun. Do you know what kind of princess you would be? Or is it like, would they make you be all of them? Buy comment. Wait. Oh, you started Stardew co-op. I just read Stardew. You started a new island or a new save. Already? Oh my gosh, have fun with the co-op. Large Arm and Sarah, thank you so much for the follows. And Arrow, thank you so much. My starters were Agnes and Bill. Oh my gosh. Ray and Comedy, if you all start a co-op together, that's so cute. I was thinking it was Animal Crossing. I was like, you can make it Hello Kitty themed. That's not how that game works. One of these days I'll get back to Hello Kitty. One of these days I'll get back to a lot of things. Judy, thank you for the heart puffs. Okay, I gotta turn that notification back on. For some reason, my sound alerts for all of the gifts is not. Wait, thank you so much. That one went off that time. I don't know why the other ones haven't. Emily, thank you for the rose. And Emily and Beanie and Taryn and Adam, thank you so much. I hope I get a dreamy too. Hi Layla, how are you? It's been a minute. Wait, your Stardew Valley island is, or your Stardew Valley co-op is Hello Kitty, or you guys started an Animal Crossing island? I don't know how you do that, but unless you're doing a Slumber Island. I have questions. I love this for you. Oh, I do enjoy her. I forget which one she is. I love the squirrels. I love the squirrels. But you tried co-op with your boyfriend, and it was the worst experience because you're nuts about it, and he's new to the game. It was the tense moment of our relationship. I get that, though. I get that, because I would be like, no, we gotta do 7,000 things. We gotta, like, immediately clean out this farm, go mining. Like, I am ready to jump in. I get it. I get it. But the name is okay. Pray, that's so cute. I love this for the two of you. Poppy is really cute. I think it's that dress. I am liking the new update. There's things I'm not, like... I don't love every single thing about it. I think the Slumber Islands could function better. But I think a lot of what they did is probably them trying to try these new features out in the current game before they establish them in the next game to see like what people like and don't like. So I think there are things they could definitely improve on the Slumber Islands for sure. And the hotel is a nice addition. The fact that people are now wandering around your island, I think is kind of fun. It is interesting seeing how many people, like, hate the hotel because they're like, it ruins my island theme. Which, like, I get. But I think there's a lot of criticism about certain things with that, I think, that I find very interesting. Adam, you're thinking about starting a new island. Do you have, like, a theme for it? Do you have a plan? Do you have a goal? Do you have a dream? Do you have a wish? I don't know what that was. I can't get over how cute the Patches is in the corner there. She needs to be in your forest. She would be really cute in a forest. You found Judy villager hunting? I like Judy. I don't know that I'll ever have a theme for her unless I were to put her as, we were talking about earlier, maybe doing a Pokemon themed island someday. She could maybe be like the fairy gym. A couple years ago, you had all frogs for your villagers. I do like when people do all one type of animal. I think it's really fun. Hi, Zozo. The main games that I play when streaming is definitely Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, which is why this is really fun that we're kind of combining our two favorite games into one, because we're doing a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. Those are definitely the main two games that I stream, but I do stream a few other things as well. I play a variety of games too. I need to get back into more Pokemon. I'll probably stream the new Pokopia game when that comes out in a couple months. Or at least a few times. We'll see how that goes. But we do some community gaming. I can't. Not with any of these hooligans. I can't with the gorillas ever. Ever, ever, ever. Well, thank you so much for the follow support. I appreciate it. Kaylee, thank you for the hearty. You had all cows at one point. I would really like some cool new villagers for the next game. I really want them to have a, speaking of the cows, I really want them to have a Highland coup in this game. I would need it on every single island of mine. So Lottie, thank you so much for the follows. I want a Highland coup so bad. I forgot about the DIY. I don't even think they're here. I would do a Scotland island and just, I would love it. I would do the Highland coup. Do we have any sheep? I don't think there's any sheep in this game. There's rams. That's about the closest thing. Maybe I'd do a ram. I really like Lily. Lily was one of my dreamies for my, like, East Coast summer island. Sherb, okay. Sherb might work. Oh, I did forget that there are sheep. Sometimes I think Sherb and Nan are goats. Your favorite cow is Patty? I run into Patty villager hunting all the time. But if you are just joining us and you're wondering who the heck we are searching for, we are working on my Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island, and so we have already found villager hunting. We've already found Kiki for Krobus, Felicity for Penny, and Bones for Harvey. So currently, villager hunting, we are looking for Dobie for George, Ken for Shane, Quinn for the Wizard, Roscoe for Sebastian, Muffy for Abigail, Lionel for Lewis, and Robin for Robin. That's our list. I have to keep looking at it because I don't have them all straight yet. They are sheep. Okay. I think the rams look more like a traditional, like, really fluffy wool sheep, though. I like how I said wool sheep as if all sheep aren't wool. Layla, thanks for stopping by. I don't hate Nate. Robin for Robin is so satisfying. Yeah, none of the other ones really have the same names, right? I don't think there's an Alex. I don't think there's a Shane. I don't think there's any other villagers in the game that have names that equate. There's Harvey and Harvey, but DIY. DIY. We're gonna look. You have Nate, he's staying. He seems real cute. No, Stella autofilled. Ooh, I'm trying to remember which one Stella is. Either way, an autofill is so sad. We know there's no Demetrius. There might be an Elliot. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an Elliot. Sounds like an Animal Crossing villager name. There's probably an Abigail. Or an Abby. Is there a Sam? Either way, we're not choosing any of them. There's a Samson. Interesting. I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about our current list though. Sid autofilled? I'm trying to remember which one Sid is. Jillian, the theme of our island is Stardew Valley. Al autofilled your spot? Which one's Al? Is Al a gorilla? Al sounds like a gorilla. I still struggle with so many of the names. There's too many of them to remember. Oh, the red elephant. Okay. There is a Caroline. If we did Caroline, we would switch Muffy. Because then it's only one villager for house. She doesn't give Caroline, though, because she's bright red. Okay. Emma and Pay, thank you so much for the follows. Emily and Ruse, thank you so much. Oh, Peaches is a cute name. Peaches is a cute name. We could. Peaches would be on our island in the same way Truffles is, because it's like items in the game. I'm still a little sad about Truffles because it's such a good one, but it's okay. Jules, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy all of your fun emotes, including my custom ones of my cat patches, as you see on camera. And we have a little benefit where you can use text-to-speech. And if you type !say, whatever you type out afterwards will be read out in a fun British accent. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Heart and Michael, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Flurry came to your island yesterday and it happened to be our birthday. I love Flurry. I love Flurry. I do want Ken. Ironically, Ken was on our last island. Ken was my campsite villager that I begged to get out. And now I need him back for this theme. Yes, I am, Lottie. This specific Switch is my OLED that I now really only use for Animal Crossing because I time travel on it, and so I have my Switch 2 now that all of my other games are on. So this one I just kind of leave at whatever day it was on, and I don't really feel like decorating in winter, and I won't be saving this island in the winter. So I went the wrong way. Press the wrong buttons. You're on a villager hunt. You found Dobie? I need him. My bestie George. No, Gus, but there is an Angus. We could. Thank you for doing all this research, Ray. Trina, thank you so much for the follow. What I hate with the buttons, Michael, is that you can't go back. Like, why do I have to start the conversation over again? How often do I go live? It's a bit sporadic. I do have a full-time job. And then my weekends are always hit or miss on how busy I am, typically. My current schedule is Stardew Valley on Mondays at 6 p.m. Central, and then Animal Crossing at 6 p.m. Central on Thursdays. So if I stream on either of those days, that's the schedule. And then if I stream throughout the rest of the week or on weekends, then I'm probably playing Animal Crossing because I want to work on this island a lot. So that's currently the plan. You should definitely, if you're interested, check out our Discord. It's a really fun community. It's called Steph's Besties. If you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. I tell you my last name because our community is called the Besties. You're legally a bestie by being here. And our Discord is really great because you can meet really fun people. We talk about Animal Crossing in there all the time. And you can get notified when I go live. And I post my schedule in advance. So it's a really great place to hang out and make sure you're in the know for future streams. Why am I getting all the gorillas? Though you're borderline a baboon. Which is why your name is Boone. Aliana, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. You got Raymond in your campsite, so you're kicking out Sherb, I think? Tilly and Allie, Madison, Inskiz, and Ryan, thank you so much all for the follows. Welcome, besties. You want to join the Discord? Say less. If you're over on TikTok, it's linked in my bio. My wonderful moderator, Ray, just shared it over on the Purple app. No, it's okay. It's just linked. All of my socials are linked in my About section, or we have commands as well to find these things. Okay, bye, Boone. Have I ever been on Treasure Islands? I love Treasure Islands. They are a game changer. Muffy's not my favorite either, but I feel like she fits my theme really well. Thank you. Thank you, Holly. Brittany, I feel that. I feel that so bad. It's hard to keep a full schedule because I have a full-time job, and sometimes it's not always a straight 9 to 5. Sometimes I have to work late, or I'm just like burnt out from it. So I plan on streaming, and then I'm so tired that I can't. And then every time I have a weekend, I'm like, this is going to be a calm weekend. And then I always have plans. It's hard. But I do my best. I think keeping a schedule of Mondays is Stardew Valley, Thursdays is Animal Crossing, sticking with that is really well for me, and it's helping me not get burnt out from like 1 week getting really excited to play the game or games and streaming constantly, and then I don't play for like 2 weeks, versus I think spreading it out is better for me and allows me time to make other content as well. TK, thank you so much for your awesome cat gift. I appreciate it. I did have a Wicked theme, TK. That island is still saved as its stream address. You can still go visit it. But we actually fully erased that save so that way we could start this new island. It was very sad to do it. We did it 2 weeks ago. But yes, I was working on a Wicked island for a while there. I really enjoyed that. TK, thank you so much for the rose. You're trying to connect to Treasure Islands, but you get a pop-up saying they're full, but they aren't. Interesting. So Madison, I'm streaming through my PC, and then, in order to stream Nintendo games, specifically on Switches, you have to have a capture card, and you essentially plug your dock into the capture card and then the capture card into the PC, and it treats your Switch as like a webcam, and so it comes up like a camera, essentially. I'm using a second capture card actually on my camera here because it's not a natural webcam, so it doesn't have that software built in to just plug and play into my computer, so it kind of does the same thing. You're new playing Animal Crossing, you were wondering why you left that island so soon. Elena, I'm specifically looking for villagers. It's called villager hunting, essentially, and you come with a bunch of Nook Miles tickets, and you go in with a specific villager in mind. Right now, we're working on a Stardew Valley-themed island, so all the villagers at the bottom of the screen are specific villagers to represent. Is that Dobie? We got him so quick. Hell yeah. Anyways, that took 5 tickets? 6 tickets? We are cruising through our villagers this time. Come join my island. I'm so excited to get George. My bestie. I already love him. I already love him. I already love him. So if you don't play Stardew Valley, or if you haven't been here when we streamed Stardew Valley, George is my bestie. I love him so much. So I'm so excited to have his villager. I just want to talk to him one more time. Yay! I'm so excited. You had Robin on yours. Let's... Oh, you had Ramen on your old Animal Crossing game, the City Folk game? That's how I feel about Aurora. I had Aurora on Wild World, so seeing her ever, I'm like, oh, my sweet baby. Laura and Kaylin, thank you so much for the follows. But anyways, so all of the villagers that we're looking for represent specific villagers in the game Stardew Valley, so that's who we're trying to get. Which now that we've done that, I can add another little check mark. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Nope, hang on. What's the button? There it is. Ugh, too many things dragging around. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Where's the copy button? Hang on. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Hang on. Image. Check mark. Okay, that's a giant check mark. Hang on. Nope, wrong button. Okay, that's gonna be good enough for now. It's gonna look a little wonky. Wow, look at us go. So that should say sold now. We should go get another one. Yay! Gosh, Harvey is a little sherp, or, what's that called? It's like a Sherpa material, kind of. I'm not time traveling today, but I do time travel. I think time traveling's fine. Personally. Anyone I'm hoping to get next, as long as they're on the list, I don't really care. Maybe, honestly, the wizard, because I think having Quinn's house, like, over in that corner, I think is gonna be really fun. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Wait, so did you give me another plot or what? Was that the only one? Pff. Quinn autofilled for you today? I don't know if I've ever met her. If I have, it was really brief, so I'm kind of excited to see her. Hannah and Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. I want to do something. I don't know if I have room for the secret forest, but I'm definitely going to do like the forest area over there that leads up, and doing maybe a little bit of terraforming for the wizard's house since it's usually up some stairs. I don't know if I'm going to have room to do the forest completely. We're just at 1 star right now. The way I didn't read it. Increase it. Okay, and increase the island scenery, and do blah blah blah, and do this and do that, blah 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 blah. Thank you so much, sir. I know, but oh, I have to click on. I forgot I have to hit the other button, I think. Have I watched the Hunger Games? I've watched the Hunger Games many times. I forgot it's the infrastructure button. The ceremony is you basically stand in front of every building that you've built. Not the homes, but like you stand in front of resident services. If you've built a bridge or an incline, or the museum or Able Sisters, like you sit there and you go and they say some words, and then you click some words and they cheer and you take a photo, and it's dumb. Respectfully. I skip it for that specific reason. Because the DLC, they make you do it. Dylan, I'd like to find existing paths because I don't know that I have the skills to make any custom designs myself. You need opinions. Is Lionel a good President Snow? Listen, Lionel is going to be my Mayor Lewis. So I think he's a great, like, corrupt leader type villager. No, the cat's real and alive. I was saying earlier, I've had this webcam for a while, but the cord is not very long, and she never sleeps in the same spot. So I got a really long USB cable extension. It's like 15 feet, and I've screwed it onto a tripod. So basically, anytime she's in here, I can just move the tripod around so I can get it really close. So we can still have Patch's cam. Dylan, thank you so much for the follow, and not Mick Kendrick Lamar. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Amelia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I should not put another one over here. My one bridge. I'll throw it over here for now. Hey, Bill. I don't know if I left. Oh, I did leave enough room. Oh, great. Jupi-san, I can, name them all. So, Kiki is Krobus, Felicity is Penny, Dobie is Ken, or no, Dobie is George, Ken is Shane, Quinn is the Wizard, Roscoe is Sebastian, Bones is Harvey, Muffy is Abigail, Lionel is Lewis, Robin is Robin. I'm gonna make Patricia a little bit smaller. In a perfect world, I would really like to actually find every villager hunting this time. And even, like, if we have to be one of those people that's looking at Nook Miles ticket number 700 for our last remaining villager, I'll do it. Mostly because people seem to love those streams. When it's like, everyone is waiting if you're on Nook Mile a million and you still haven't found that one. I kind of want to do it. You paid your 584k loan? I love that for you, Alana. Yes, the hotel update did come out. It came out about 2 weeks ago. Okay, I need to sit up. I really wish I had... I don't know why I kept my jeans on today. I would really like to be in some shorts right now. If not, I got Dobie in 4. We were at... Maybe it was only 4. We had... Because the first one didn't count. We had Peaches. We had Boone. We had the other gorilla. Was there a 4th one? It did snow where we lived. We got about a foot of snow. We didn't get any ice or anything, and so the roads were fine after like a day or 2. It was Poppy. So 5. We did get 5. Does that mean... Was I behind one? Do I need to put one more? She's a wiggle. I did just move, so she's probably... Oh, she's looking herself now. Classic. Let's see how long she stays. I don't think we're not getting any DIYs. So I don't see a campsite. Did I do this one wrong again? For the love of... Did I... Huh? Where's the fire? Where's the campsite? What am I doing wrong today? I'm so confused. I do have an open plot. I just placed it down. What the heck? This game hates me today. No, unfortunately, Stars, you have to have Nintendo Online. I am confusion. I don't think that's true. You can only find 1 person per slot in a day. I don't think that's true. Does that mean, is it going to autofill accidentally? Shadler, is it going to autofill? I don't remember that ever being an issue before. No? Okay. Okay, well, we can go forward today. It did not autofill. You got the villager hunt today. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, it's a good thing we time travel on this save. I don't know how I feel about that rule. Okay, well, while this loads, I'm probably gonna go... I'm gonna go put some shorts and a different top on, because I'm sweating. But oh, it's hard, because then Patches might get up. I don't want her to get up. I want her to stay with me all day, forever, until the end of time. Maybe I sit here and just sweat a little bit. You just let all your plots autofill. I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. It will eventually happen, and I will get angry about it. I'm trying to avoid that. Just don't go any further than tomorrow. That makes sense. Let them move in, place the plot. That makes plenty of sense. Listen, we learn something new about these games every day. Oh, she's getting up. Oh, good morning. I'll turn off Patch's cam for now. Oh, hi. Are you gonna come up and say hi to Mom? Harvey with his little work tote is so cute. He's like, well, I'm off to the... I was gonna say hospital. To the family clinic. Abby, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of the things that come with it. And now Patches is here. Everybody say hi, Patches. Are you making teeny tiny biscuits? I never know if they're actually biscuits or I just think they're biscuits because she rarely does them. I like to think she is. And thank you so much for the follow. Miss, why am I suddenly wet? Did you just put your nose all over my shirt? Hi, sweetie. Are you still on camera? No, you're not. Eh. Is that her? No, yeah, you can't really see her. Classic. I wish I had a better angle for her, but that's okay. Kiki, is that a thanks for a gift? Well, thanks, Kroby. Ooh. Thanks, Kiki. Okay, I want to go say hi to my bestie, George. His house looks kind of Georgie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, I don't like his sound. It was very deep. Okay, great. Michelle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna run over there just to make sure it didn't fill. I don't think it did, but imagine. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to lay on me? Is your claw stuck in my... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think she's trying... Oh, there she is. Okay, she's now officially laying on my arm. I wish I could show you her, but I can't get that angle with only access to my left hand right now. You all lied! You're all a bunch of liars. You're all a bunch of liars. Liars. Liars, I say. It's fine. We'll just have to kick them out. Liars. Anyway, she got up. Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. A liar told you that. A liar did tell me that. I'm gonna hate them. I have so many people I have to... Oh, I can click it. Okay. Oh, no. Whitney's not the worst. We can get Whitney out. I'm so sad. Oh, I do now. Okay, now that you said that, is lie. Liar told you that. Anybody on my list, Kristen. We're trying to do a Stardew Valley themed island, so we have very specific villagers in mind, and the less villagers we have to work to kick out, the better. So I should time travel one more day, make sure they've moved in, and then get another housing plot, right? I do think you can only invite one per day, but the autofill makes me mad. Okay, so let's move forward today. Let's get another plot. And then we'll keep moving. It's fine. Yes. I do like Bill, but Bill and Agnes and Pietro and now Whitney, I'm gonna have to kick out. Ariana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let me change the date again. Did we figure out the jump game situation that's going on over on the Purple app? Did we ever determine what the heck that is? Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna go put on some different clothes. Ozu, thank you so much for the follow. What theme are we doing? August, we're doing Stardew Valley theme. Okay, I'll be back, because we know this load time takes 7,000 years. Let me move what was the Patches Cam tripod. Oh, hang on. It's stuck under my chair. Okay. I'll be right back. Ooh, back pop. Okay. Keep yourselves entertained with sound alerts for a minute and a half. I'll be right back.
It's me!
It's me.
She's really good.
She's so brave. She's well behaved. She is not afraid.
I have purse.
Luckily, I have a purse.
Hello there.
Okay. I'm back. Have no fear. Actually, okay, I thought I had a hairbrush in here. No, that's okay. I'll leave my hair down. I feel like I thrive better when I'm in like a long sleeve shirt, but shorts. I just don't like my legs getting overheated. But this way now, like shorts with a blanket. Don't put Pietro on my screen. I literally don't want to see him ever. Shorts with a blanket is like my favorite combo. Why not 2016? Because I've just kept it in last October. If I move it forward, because I'm not putting it in winter. I don't feel like playing this game in winter right now. I'm so over winter. I will probably put it in spring. Let me open the curtains again. Now that the sun is gone somewhat down, I can use the natural lighting again. Now I probably look bright. Yeah, I know we have a new friend on our island named Whitney. It could be worse. Whitney's not that bad. Whitney's cute. Could be a lot better. But could be worse. Paige and Donnie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Are these the same too? Yeah, it is. I did. Thank you so much. I did have a good birthday. We actually just finally finished the birthday festivities today. Because mine, my fiance, and my brother's birthdays is all within like a week and a half of each other. So we do like one family thing, and it's taken us 3 weeks to like have that because like our family dinner, because there was sickness, and then last weekend there was so much snow and weather. So I'm like, I think we're finally done celebrating birthday, and I'm kind of ready. August, thank you so much for the follow. At least I didn't get lumped. Yeah. At least, oh, I am lumped with Pietra right now. She is cute. I will say, that little dress is darling. It could be significantly worse. Getting Whitney as an autofill. I kind of want that dress, actually, for my character. My character, the farmer, running around with a dress with a bow on it makes total sense. While I'm mining and harvesting crops and digging up rocks, makes total sense to be doing all that in a dress. I hope you enjoy our island for the time that you're here, Whitney. In a perfect world, we'll come back tomorrow to stream. I don't know what time, because I'm supposed to get some food with a friend. In a perfect world, I'll be able to kick somebody out that doesn't want to be here, and we can villager hunt for their plot tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time for that. Existential Crisis, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, E-Code. How about you, Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3 when you're ready as a gift. Digging up rocks with style. Very true. Very true. I sure do. I'm gonna keep expanding it. I don't know what MLP is. My Little Pony. Oh. See, I don't know anything about that. Do I need all the storage? Probably not. Oh! I do have a lot of bells. I had unlimited bell. I had like max bells at one point, so now I'm just kind of spending them free range so with, because it really doesn't matter. Ray, I think we're good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop. I did go to Treasure Island to get all these bells. Yes. Let's try this again. You're on Twitch because you're watching on your iPad? I love it. You're such an iPad kid. I say as if I'm not an iPad kid. I might be the worst of all iPad kids. Treasure Islands, I find them, Jesse, through the Purple app, as we refer to it. Rhymes with Switch. And if you just search in there Animal Crossing and click on the game, a lot of the live streams that you'll see are people with Treasure Island codes. I've heard YouTube is good for that too. Some people even use like Facebook groups for it. So there's a few different ways. You thought you were rich with your 7 million. But if it's Def not from a Treasure Island, then that's great. Jesse, thank you for the rose, by the way. Ellie, I use Sakura Gaming is a really great streamer for it. Right now I've been using Walty Wartooth, but they only have ones that are for subscribers to their streams. I use a Prime sub, so I don't really feel like I'm really paying for it. I really don't think they're that hard to find if you know what you're looking for. Do I think they'll make another Animal Crossing game within the next 5 years? Before they announced this 3.0 update, I would have said absolutely. My guess was going to be either announced or launched in 2027 because that would have been about 7 years since this one came out, and that was about the timeline prior to that. Now I don't know if it's going to be in 5 years. I would like it to be. I'd like to say 2029, 2030. It's hard to say. Sakura's Gaming does have Discord chat, and they show the island maps. I do like their Discord a lot. Quite a lot. Agnes, you cutie. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to get it over here. I see the spot. There is land for it. It just doesn't want to work. Fine. I'll put it... Is there anywhere else to put it? This might be enough room. Sure. I think my star rating is still 1. We've got a long ways to go. I'm so mad about that autofill. You watching as your home is 1 square foot away from the ocean. I love that for you. Yes, Kendra. Sorry, I have an itchy ankle. I did restart just, like 2 weeks ago. And I get all my Nook Miles tickets from Treasure Islands, so that's why I kind of have, like, an unlimited amount. Ugh, shifting. Okay. August, I have a video on my main profile on TikTok, under my Animal Crossing tips playlist that kind of explains what treasure islands are, how you find them, where to look, how to use them, all that jazz. It's kind of hard to explain in person without, like, having an example, I think. Personally, I think it's a little difficult, or at least maybe it's just me doing a poor job of explaining what they are. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, let me update. I don't actually know if this number is... I'll never know if this number is correct for the the Nook Miles tickets. Oh, well. Oh, good. A campsite. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, it's a Hamlet. Hamlet's one of my favorites. Hamlet's one of my absolute favorites. Patricia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie. And Joni, thank you both. Thank you all. I love Hamlet because we had a hamster growing up named Hamlet. And he just seems really cute. Clara, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Actually, you know what? Let's see if there's a DIY. Probably not, but you know, a girl can dream. I should have been looking around my island because I'm now on day 3 and that's 3 more DIYs I could have had. You're trying to get Hamlet off your island? Or for your island? Haha. Oh, good. I'm so glad the video was useful. I'm really glad I made that. I made it not really thinking about how often people would ask me about it, but people ask me about treasure islands all the time, and it's really great that I can just direct them to that. So I think actually like typing out and explaining it better that way and having visual references with it, I think is really helpful. The pretty eagle is Quinn for the wizard. I think, yes, it's a female, the wizard's male, but I think the feathers really look like the wizard's, like, unruly beard. And I think Muffy's a very solid Abigail, considering how much she loves cemeteries. Guess what? What? I'm glad people think Muffy's a perfect Abigail. I'm not crazy about her in general. She's not really my vibe, but she does fit for Abigail. This is Stardew themed, Ash. I think it's gonna be a really fun theme. If I can just find some custom patterns to use, otherwise I'm gonna be struggling. You just found one of your fave villagers at your campsite? That's amazing. I never get any good campsite villagers. Is that Lily? We were talking about Lily earlier, I think. No, it's Jambit. Never mind. Respectfully, Jambit's kind of a jump scare. Turning around thinking it's Lily and then you get that in the nicest way possible, Jambit. I'm really excited for Kiki. I'm really happy with Kiki for Krobus. You were just typing jump scare. Claire, I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is helpful. Listen, we learn something new in all the games we play. Oh, DIY. We learn something new in every game we play, like, all the time. I mean, we learned today that you can't place a plot down when there's another one with someone already in it, and it's still gonna autofill. Nope, wrong way. Can I go this way? I'm trying to cut through. I just want to look for a dang DIY. I feel like you get one a day. That's really annoying. I kind of get it because they're like, we don't want people like you getting every DIY just by running through villager hunting. But then again, we just go to Treasure Islands and get the rest of them. That was Jambit, the frog. We had a really good time getting our first 3 plots filled really quickly, finding the villagers that we needed. Okay, well then, I mean, we definitely are gonna keep going. DIYs can be hard to get, which is why I need to be better about every day I'm in the game, like checking my island for the one that day and when I villager hunt to check for them. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Mila, you think it's gonna be Jack? I never know if it's Jacques or Jack. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Ugh. No, thank you. Ew. 2%, I did. I finished it with an asterisk. I didn't really do the interiors. I didn't do my house. My house looked rough. There were things I could have done more of, but I was trying to get it done in time with the movie coming out, and then I never picked it back up again. This one doesn't really have a timeline, so we can kind of keep messing with it. I was happy enough with, like, where the exterior was. I was really happy that it was at a place that I felt like it was ready for people to visit. And I had every intention of going back and, like, doing the interiors, kind of. I hate the interiors in this game. We will be having a stream where we just speedrun Happy Home Paradise, because I don't ever want to play it. It's great for the additions for your normal island, like what you get with the customization. But I can't, I hate the interior decorating. If you're doing a medieval themed island, he's great. Yeah, the facial hair really throws me off, because like everyone else is, very few have facial hair, so he just feels like he's a whole generation older than the rest of the villagers. I don't know why I like doing the exterior so much more. And I've been that way with, like, every game. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I love decorating the exterior. The interior, mostly because your house has, like, 7,000 rooms and levels to it. I hate it. I hate it. Mari, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe it's because in general, like, I really love plants, and I really love, like, where I live, working on the little space that I have, but, like, I want to decorate, like, the trees outside, or when I have a balcony at my apartment, like, putting lots of plants there and, like, styling that and getting flowers. Like, that's really fun for me. There can be DIYs at Happy Home Paradise. You are correct. Yeah, I stare at the interior and, like, it doesn't feel like it's working half the time. The themes are very similar with Happy Homes, which is why I want to do a stream where we just, like, yap while I speedrun it. Because even when I speedrun it, it still takes hours. Granted, when I speedrun it, I speedrun, like, the people's houses, and then when we get to, like, the school and the hospital and everything, I feel like I want to roughly try. Kiki, we had to take a little break from hunting because we found one pretty quickly, and then we placed another plot down, jumped ahead a day so it would actually let us find somebody, and then it accidentally autofilled, so we kind of messed up. But we're back on track, kind of. We just now have to kick another person out. I found Anka on my campsite, or not on my campsite, I found Anka on my village hunting one time. Who autofilled it was Whitney. So not the worst. She's cute. There's something about most of the bears, though, that I do genuinely like. Like, in first glance, I'd be like, Ike's not my favorite. But I also just want to give him a hug. I do not have the Zelda stuff. I'll probably get it from a treasure island at some point. Except for the villagers, obviously, since you can't get those. DIY. I forgot to go look for a DIY. You got Rolf as an autofill and you hate him? Every time I see Rolf, I just think of The Sound of Music. There's something about the bears that I want to give them all a hug. You're also villager hunting right now and you saw Tucci. She's such a cutie. Yes. But you need Punchy. Wait, what? I'm trying to remember. Is Punchy a cat? Bear only island when? Ooh. You also have Rolf. He looks like Bianca's Crackdown. Like, wait. That's really funny. Okay, I do know which one Punchy is. Okay, I'm tracking. Twin. I was like, what's a two brother? He looks like Bianca's schmacked out, as I'm gonna call it. Twin brother. That's really funny. Listen, autocorrect is wild. Okay, I have to sit up again. I do have a birthday villager. It's Ursula. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Autocorrect and like the auto mods we have in the system to like filter out chats if someone says something inappropriate are really wild, because half the time you say something that's not inappropriate, it still is like, what are you doing? Hi, Mandy. Yours is Chadwick. Chadwick was one of my, I don't know if he was an autofill or just one of the first ones we found villager hunting when I only had a few tickets on my Forever Island. I really felt bad kicking him out by the end. Oh, is this June? It is June. June's cute. I like her little hibiscus. No, yours is the awful frog with the mask. Oh, no. June's cute. Anytime I see any of the ones with, like, the really summer floral dresses, I'm like, Midnight Sun, Zara Larson, Island when? You really thought you got Bianca and you turned around and you're like, bro, why are your high backs there? Yes, the Coconut Girl theme that I've just now learned is a real thing, since I'd never heard about it until 2 weeks ago. I wish I could have more than 10 villagers, and we could get a few more for our townspeople. JG and, is it IK, 1K, LK? And Tori, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hales, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, besties. Thank you all so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Now I'm stretching. Oh, that's right. Tamagotchi Life comes out soon, too. I never played it as a kid, but I know people are really excited about the new one. I don't know if I'll get it or not. There's a lot of games that I want that I'm like, I'm gonna wait till they're on sale. And then a bunch of games that I wanted were on sale around the holidays and then I didn't get them. My favorite villager in the game is Freckles or Flurry. Oh, you're cute. I like the speckles. Jeremiah. I have met Jeremiah before. I love Flurry. Your favorite is Sid? I have to remember which one Sid is. Bye, Jeremiah. You seem so cute and sweet. Doing a swamp-themed island and just getting frogs would be really fun, too. Your favorite is Broccolo? I can't with Broccolo. Because why is Broccolo blue? It should be green. It's too close of a name to Broccoli not to be a green villager. I generally also just don't like the mice. The only mice I like is Anacotti. Hi, Kalina. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't working. I've completely reorganized all of my audio setup, so that could be an issue, but for the most part, everything's been working fine, so I don't know why it's not working. But hello. You just found Hopkins? I don't remember which one Hopkins is. Diva's not my favorite. I don't know why. Maybe she'd grow on me on an all-frog island. Listen, I used to be a purple girl. I used to love purple deep down. Now I'm a green girl. I started living on my own, realized the best way to furnish a house is plants because they're cheaper than real furniture, and if you take care of them well, they will grow and take up more space for free. And I was like, wow, the colors of nature are actually the best. And so I'm a brown, not a brown. I'm a green girl. I do love browns though. And then everybody started getting green kitchens, and I'm like, I get it. Dakota Johnson and her green kitchen and her fake bowl of limes is like everything. I really like a lot of the rhinos too. Green is solid, you're a pink girl though. I get it. I'm not really a pink girl. Sometimes pink can feel a lot for me. But I get it. Gage, thank you so much for the follow. Do you not know about this? In Dakota Johnson's infamous, architectural digest video of her house where she had a beautiful green kitchen, she was like, she had a bowl of limes. She's like, I just love limes. I love them. And then she said in an interview once that was staged. So it's kind of a running joke of like her fake bowl of, it's like real limes, but she doesn't actually love limes. I think she's actually allergic to them. But anyway, it's my dream to have a green kitchen and complete with a bowl of limes. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't she say she was actually allergic? Ooh. She's like, I just love limes. I love them. No, I'm pretty sure she's allergic. Ooh, the doghouse is a good one to know. We'll need that. We'll need that for outside of the saloon / Alex and George and Evelyn's house. You would mod your Switch to add a bowl of lime furniture? But how can you not love limes? If she's allergic, that's hilarious, but limes are really amazing. I like them with some food, for sure. I don't think about them as like a favorite thing, but I also can't say like I love lemons to like, because they're not like a fruit that you like just eat on their own. They're like additions to things. Unless you're making like lemonade. But, like you squeeze it on a drink or you squeeze it on, like with limes, you love squeezing limes on like a taco or guacamole. They go great with Mexican food and so many other foods, honestly. A Diet Coke with a lime? Yeah. I love the fruit flavors. I'm not like lime and lemon are some of my favorite fruit flavors, but I don't like sit around and like eat a lime. Or a schmear. Yep, a lime and a schmear, or especially like a schmarona. Listen, before, I think they brought it back, but when Skittles got rid of their lime flavor for apple, I wanted to riot. I think a Schmarona Light with lime. And I think they had lemon. Skittles used to have, like, the best flavors. I don't know if I can't remember if they ever reverted back to lime. That green apple was nasty. In general, I don't really love green apple. They did. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure people, like, raged. Because I was ready to rage. I was like, you literally ruined Skittles. It also wasn't, like, there are some good green apples. And I understand that I'm just impartial because I don't really like the flavor. But that was a bad green apple flavor Skittle. Lola, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I had sour Skittles for the first time around Halloween. I think my mom got me a pack or something. Who is this cutie? Oh, it's Spork. I always like Spork just because I like Spork's name. You think it's a crime green Haribo gummy bears is strawberry instead of lime? That is strange. Like, I kind of get it, but it's also extremely misleading. My island theme, Riz, is Stardew Valley. Like, if there's a Jolly Rancher pack, I will eat any flavor except the green apple. You hate Sporky was an autofill? I don't mind him. Bethany, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I have not been pressing the Nook Miles counter. I even made it easier for myself by pressing one button and it increases the number and I'm still not very good at it. Risen M, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I love a cherry and strawberry flavored. I think that's part of the reason I really wanted to make a Valentine's Day candy salad because so much of it is like cherry, strawberry, watermelon flavors. Like they make the Jolly Rancher like jelly beans or the Starburst jelly beans that it's only the reds. I'm like, that's my jam. Alex, Star and Trinity, thank you so much for the follows. We are Islander shopping. We are villager hunting to see, hopefully we can get someone else that's on our list today. If not, we'll hopefully be back tomorrow and I'll just revert our time back to like 5 a.m. Everyone likes the Black Horse, but you remember when it was disliked? I don't feel a type of way. It's not normally my vibe, Roscoe, but he really fits my current island theme, so. Hi, Marcy. You are a cutie patootie. Most of the kangaroos I find really cute. Are they also all female? Because they've got a pouch with a baby in it? Like, aren't all the lions male because they've all got the manes? So wouldn't all the kangaroos be women? Female? Women. They're not humans, but they feel like humans. I was going to look for a DOI. Or when you get a pack of Gushers, you only read. I love Gushers. Gushers are so delicious. And it always makes me sad the packs have like 5 pieces in them. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Who loves the kids and never stops. A gentle hand with the heart of a fighter. No, I'm not gonna harvest the bamboo. That would take too long. We have other things to do. They really should have made villager hunting less tedious with the new update. We should be able to go from island to island instead of back home. There are some male kangaroos. My island theme is Stardew Valley. So whoever asked above, how do you know if you find the villagers that you want? We have specific villagers that we're aiming for to represent different characters in Stardew Valley. They're the ones that you see at the bottom of the screen. So that is who we are looking for specifically today. So specifically, we are looking for Ken to be Shane, Quinn to be the wizard, Roscoe to be Sebastian, Muffy for Abigail, Lionel for Lewis, and Robin for Robin. We've already found Bones to be Harvey, Dobie to be George, Felicity to be Penny, and Kiki to be Krobus. So we're doing pretty good. We have a couple villagers we do already got to kick out, unfortunately, but we're making good progress. Tessa and Lee, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. There's only 2 of them. Okay. I'm at the point, Alex, where I still have plots of land that I can buy from Tom Nook, so I'm able to villager hunt while the other ones kind of get settled in and then eventually want to leave. We will start probably time traveling to like try and encourage them to kick them out. Because I've got the 2 starters. Our campsite villager that we had to bring in was Pietro. And then our 2 campsite villagers are Bill and Agnes, who we like, but they just don't perfectly fit. And then Whitney autofilled accidentally today, so we got to kick her out too. You have to, but to answer your question, in order to villager hunt like we are, your plot of land has to be completely empty. It can't say sold. It can't have people moving in or moving out, like in boxes as they call it. It has to be a completely empty plot is the only way you can villager hunt like this. Hey girl. She's cute. The name Biddy feels weird, but she's cute. I don't know. There's something about the name Biddy that I just don't like. Makes me uncomfortable. I forgot to look for DIY. Seems to be like every 4 or 5, maybe. Oh, a leaf. Am I not checking the other side of the island? I mean, there's only one DIY on an island, so I don't know what I would be checking for. Is Animal Crossing still good if you're more interested in villagers than design? I have a good time with it. I definitely, in terms of design, I only really do exteriors. There's nothing else to check for, though. I think, especially with Mojito, with the new update that gives you the hotel, so now there's up to like 8 more villagers wandering your island every day. And they change like almost every day or every day. I think it's a fun new addition. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And also, if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Stephanie Best. I do tell you that because Best is my last name. So our community is called the Besties. You are all legally the Besties by being here. I do co-stream. So if you found us on TikTok or the Purple app or the Red app, we are co-streaming across all the platforms. That's typically what we do. We are chatting across all platforms. So wherever you are most comfortable watching from, you can usually find me. We also have a Discord if you're really enjoying the stream and want to be a part of our community. Even more so, it's a great place to chit-chat about all of our favorite games. We post pictures of our cats and our other pets. There's tortoises, there's dogs, there's all kinds of animals in there. And the Discord is really great also to get notified when I go live and see my schedule in advance every week. So come join us, come hang out. Thank you, Celine. I love my last name too. I'm currently engaged and will not be changing my last name because it's too good. Who? I don't know that number. Someone is calling me from a number I do not know. We really like cats here. I have a cat. Her name is Patches. She is our mascot. You think he needs to legally change his last name to Best? I mean, he could. He could legally be Mr. Bestie, as we like to call him. Summer, Celine, Charlie, Clemens, Jam, Regina, and Kat, thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate all the support today. And I'm so glad you all are here and having a good time today. He has a solid last name. If I didn't have the best last name, the best last name, I would consider it because I really like his last name. And I'm not opposed to like going by it. Like if people say Mr. and Mrs. Mr. Bestie, as we refer to him, but like his actual last name, like that doesn't bother me. But I'm also not going through the paperwork to change my last name because I've heard it's a pain. And I've been Stephanie Best my whole life. I'm not a different person because I'm getting married. I'm keeping my last name and it's too good. Anyways, Bam's a cute reindeer. There's something about the blue villagers for me that I really enjoy. I really like Axel. I really like the blue frog. I like the blue reindeer. Blue bear. I own. Blue's not even my favorite color, and yet I really enjoy them. You're excited to have your fiance's last name. It's nothing exciting, but it's nice. Oh, I love that, though. Your husband's last name is your second middle name now because you're a teacher and changing your last name was also going to be a huge pain. Plus, I don't like his last name as much. I just don't want to go through any of the paperwork, honestly. Your last name is Day. Oh my gosh, you're like Jessica Day. Jocelyn and KO, thank you so much for the follows. You're heavily allergic. Honestly, so Patches was originally Mr. Besties, and on our very first date, he was like, how do you feel about cats? I'm like, they're fine. And he's like, no, like, I need to make sure, like, you're okay with cats. I'm like, yeah, they're fine. He's like, okay, good. Because like, we both love that cat, but, like, that would have been a deal breaker for sure if, like, he couldn't be with someone that's allergic to cats. He would have broken up with me for sure to choose the cat, which I think is so fair. Anyone who doesn't choose their pet over their partner, I think, not anyone, like there's obviously extraneous circumstances, but like you see those videos of those people who like get in relationships and then they give up their cats for adoption. Like that's so sad. You can break up with me. That cat's worth it. She and I have a sometimes tumultuous relationship. We love each other very much, but it is like a typical mother-daughter who's like, because she wants attention. I'm like, leave me alone. I'm overstimulated. But then she's so cute. And then I stare into her eyes. So true. After 14 years of teaching and 3 degrees, you have earned to keep your last name 100%. I don't have more than a bachelor's degree, so I can't really use that argument. It's just a good last name, and I don't want to change it. Very true. If a person gave up their pet that easily, maybe they weren't the best owner, 100%. I don't think he would have, like, thrown it, but I would have probably had to get, like, allergy shots or something if I'd been allergic, because there was no way he was giving that cat up. Not you again! Get out of here! I don't even remember your name, and I don't want to learn it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would annoy me too if people start calling you something like based off of your new last name because it kind of rhymed. Your daughter's trying to steal one of your favorite villages, Julia. I'm trying to remember which one Julia is. I am villager hunting. Bonda and Natalie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember which peacock she is. Yes, Natalie, we are doing a Stardew Valley themed island, which if anybody is newer here and has never heard of Stardew Valley or has never played it, it is an extremely fun farming sim game, but it's so much more than a farming sim game. And so it's a pretty small map and world in the game, and so we're trying to create the mainland in the game as our island. Oh, it's the purple and green one. Okay. How do the villages at the bottom align? It's a great question. So Kiki is Krobus, Felicity is Penny, Dobie is George, Harvey is Bones, or Bones is Harvey. Those are the 4 that we've already gotten, and then we're looking for Ken to be Shane, Quinn to be the wizard, Roscoe to be Sebastian, Muffy to be Abigail, Lionel to be Lewis, and Robin to be Robin. I don't think I'll ever get that list down without staring at the list. I used to be really good when we were doing our Wicked Island, being like listing them all out because I was really in it. It's hard. It's hard with this one to keep track of them all. It's a lot of names. I'm good with the names, but I'm not good at remembering all 10 of them. Hi, Nan. Nan would make a decent Evelyn. I think Flurry would be better, but that's because Flurry is my girl. I do like the ostrich that looks literally like a peacock. It's very pretty. Nan's your B-Day villager. I'm going to try, Kale. I don't know how well it's going to go. In a perfect world, I would have spent a lot more time looking at maps to try and pick one that was would have perfectly worked. But we're going to try our best. I wish I'd picked one or tried to get one with a resident services that was really far back on the island because most of them are a bit more in the middle. It's for resident services to be our community center, and I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to try our best and just have a little bit of suspension of disbelief. Is that the term? Which I think is fine, because my resident services before was just smack dab in the center of Emerald City, which made no sense. See, for me, the museum makes sense as the museum. Yes, and resident services is the only one you can't move. I plan on putting the museum where Gunther's gonna go. Meow, meow. Yeah, the ones where resident services is right in front is rough. It's Rocco. Every time I see Rocco, I think of Elmo. Thanks, Rocco. I could have done better. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, what's the meme with Rocco? I can't even remember it. Melfaith, thank you for the follow over on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I keep doing that, and then I'm like, oh, wait, let me look for my DIYs. Thanks, Rocco. That's better. We're getting there. Fun fact, that is similar to the voice. Oh, well. But there, let me see if I can get it. I can only do a few impressions out in the world, and this is one of them. Oh well. No, I'm leaning into my Patches voice. That's what I was trying to say is this is very similar to the voice that we do for Patches. Hello, Rocco. It's kind of there. It's a little not. It's kind of there, but we have a very specific voice when we are talking as if we're Patches to each other because we're ridiculous, and it's very similar. I think that's leaning a bit more to Toad from Mario Brothers. There was one time we did it because I think we were villager hunting and we found Rocco, and I killed that impression, and I don't think I'm able to hit it today. But we do, in fact, talk to each other as Patches when we're all in the room together. I wish you could take the villagers from the hotel. I'm surprised that you can't. Like, you can't invite them at all. I would think if you had an open plot, you should be allowed to invite the hotel villagers to your island. That's my 2 cents, is that you should be allowed to do that. Right now we are villager hunting. We are looking for, I guess we're down to 6 villagers that we need. We have 4. Oh, which one are you? Your eyes are staring into my soul. Jitters? No, thank you. Jitters looks like how I feel when I haven't slept well at all. Jitters could be a good chain. I can kind of see it, but Ken is too perfect. Jitters was on your City Folk Island. I wish I'd played more of the older games. One, I only ever played Wild World before this, and I don't remember it, except for all I remember is I know I had Aurora, and that was it. Jitters drank too much coffee, really. But I never played City Folk, and I heard City Folk was good, and I wish I'd played New Leaf. Played since the OG. That's pretty impressive. You had Rasher as your next door neighbor and always thought he absolutely hated you because he was so grumpy. He is a grumpy one. But you know, I can't really blame him when his name is Rasher and he has that giant scar. It's not really his fault. Hi, Bridge. We're villager hunting. What are you painting? Oh, Encephalobot. Oh. This one, normally I'm like, oh, it's fine. But seeing him after just finishing our Wicked Island, I'm like, a little sad. Hi, Sephi. He was such a good Tin Man. Rest in peace, Tin Man. You're still alive on a dream address. One of these days I need to figure out getting my AirPods connected again. Because last time we tried streaming with my AirPods, the sound alerts weren't working right. But man, it's so much comfortable than these headphones. Emily, we are doing a Stardew Valley themed island. Hi, Shiara. I don't know if I really thought through how long this was going to take today. We got our first one so quick, so I'm like, oh no. I'm going to be tired. Nope, wrong button. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. We went to like a nice Mexican restaurant for lunch today. Since we were doing like lunch with my whole family for multiple birthdays. I'm like, we ate a lot for lunch, so I think we're just gonna scrounge around the house for whatever for dinner tonight. I've got one shrimp taco left from lunch that I could eat. I've also, what else do I have in there? Tom's half of his burrito, Mr. Bestie, I should say. His half of his burrito. He doesn't really eat leftovers too much, so I usually eat them. Is that, oh, it's, I was thinking that was my birthday twin. It's not. You're eating frozen pizza. That's what we had for dinner last night. No, it's Paula. Paula was one of my starters on my last island. Someone said that she would make a really good villager for a camp, like a camp theme, and they're not wrong. I do think she's cute. She just never fits my theme. Hi, Brody. You're making pizza for the kids right now. I love that. Jess and Malibu, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Do I have advice on how to improve your image of your island? Ava, talk to Isabel, and she will give you some advice. Sometimes it'll be you need more villagers because you do have to have a certain amount to hit the next star. Putting up like fences and shrubs is a really easy way to improve your level as well, and then putting a bunch of furniture items out as well. You found Lionel. You're sending his vibes to me. Well, thank you. All bears look like gummy bears? Really? I don't know if I agree with that, but I don't disagree with that. Princess Rose Iris, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You hate when you finish your whole island and there's just that awkward beach staring at you. I struggle with the beach. I never know what to put there. Because it's so, parts of it are so skinny, and then if you try to do custom paths, they never work right. Oh, it's a mess. Ava, thank you so much for the follow. Is the tickets counter accurate? That's real hairy right there. I have no idea, to be honest with you. It's not perfect. It's really close. I finally have a way to do the ticket counter easily on my phone by just pressing a button and it goes up one, versus last time I was like literally typing out the number every time. I knew there was a way to do it. I just had never taken the time. So now I finally am using like a Stream Deck app on my phone, so it like I could just press buttons from my phone and it changes things on stream really easily. I've been meaning to set that up for like a year, and I just never did. But now it does make me want to get like an actual Stream Deck, so it's like just like a thing on my desk that I can put with actual buttons, so that way I can use my phone for actual phone things. But I'm really enjoying this little button right there. Mala and Tilly, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I don't mind Wolfgang. I think he's fun. Ish. I see him and I think of Mozart, and I love classical music, so I'm not mad. Like, I think he's kind of fun. I do use Treasure Islands. I very much enjoy Treasure Islands. Oh, it's Poppy! I don't know why I really like Poppy. I think the horses, a lot of them have grown on me. A lot. There's something about Poppy's little striped sweater that I just enjoy. You got Quinn and you really want her gone. Sorry. Poppy and Poppy today, yep. Divido? If I said that right, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So we have Cherry, Cherry, Poppy, and Poppy. You are correct. He's on your island with Poppy. Do we have any other duplicates? I forgot to look for the DIY. You've done 60 tickets right now looking for cats. I feel like the cats are a lot rare for some reason. I never find the cats. I'm glad I checked. Those of you over on the purple app is because Meg just redeemed her patches point. Is the little patches icon still showing up on screen? Did it work? I just added that the other day, and I don't have up the stream to look at because I have the chat up. I just want to make sure things are still working. You want Poppy as an islander? I like both of the Poppies. A lot, actually. Do you know much about forcing a move out with time traveling? You've jumped back 2 weeks twice and can't get a thought bubble. It's hard. My recommendation... there's just so many different like pieces of like tips for this, and I don't know that any of them are like foolproof is the problem. I've heard like someone said there's two different ways. You can either like start your day, talk to the one villager you are trying to kick out, jump 15 days ahead, as long as that 15th day is not a Saturday or a holiday, because you need your resident services. It needs to be a normal day for your villagers, essentially. And they should have the thought bubble above your head. I've also heard go into your island for a couple days in a row and talk to every villager but them, and they'll like start getting the hint. I would honestly just keep time traveling forward, and once you see a thought bubble above anyone's head, don't talk to them. And just jump ahead like one day, and each day you move forward, someone else should have a bubble above their head. Eventually, you'll get the one you want. It took me forever because it was like everybody but Ken, when I was trying to kick Ken out, had a bubble above their head. And if they're indoors, they don't have the bubble above their head. So it was infuriating. Long story short, there was not a foolproof way to do it. Cats are the rarest villager? They seem really rare. Ashton, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. And everybody who's been sharing the live and liking the live, I just appreciate the support, because every little bit helps push the stream to the algorithm, so that way we can find new people for our community and welcome new people into our community. So thank you so much. They say all species have an equal chance of spawning, but you think they're lying. They might be. Talk to the villager you want to leave twice on one day without anyone else. Jump 14 days. See, I kept hearing 15, except Saturday or Sunday or a holiday. Okay, so you're saying talk to the same villager twice on one day and then jump 14 days. So that's another tip. You could try that. It will go to them. It works every time. Tori... We might have to test this out then. If you're saying it works every time, I might need this information. We're going to have to test that out and see. Lexi, Taylor, Tori, thank you all so much for the follows. You're trying to kick out sport you've been trying for like 4 actual days. Hi, Shingles. The new update did come out. It came out about 2 weeks ago. Every time for you. Tori, you might be changing lives here. We're going to have to test this out, for sure. So what Tori is saying is, so at the start of your day and you enter the game, don't talk to anybody except the person you're trying to kick out. Talk to them twice. Close the game down, jump 14 days ahead, as long as that 14 days is not a Saturday or Sunday or a holiday. I always heard Saturday or holiday. I never heard Sunday. But it needs to be a day that's normal for the villagers versus like Saturday's KK Sliders there, so they could be there, and so they're not going to have a bubble above their head. But jump at least 14 days ahead to your next day that's a solid, like a normal day. And they should have a cloud above their head. So music, when we say time jumping, we're doing what's called, it's for time traveling, where you basically go into your system settings in the Switch and change the time of your console. Instead of having it on auto time, where it just knows whatever time it is. Is that Canberra, whatever his name is? He was one of my originals on my very first New Horizons island. I have a soft spot for all the koalas. Even though he's angry, and I didn't like him at the time, I do have a soft spot for him. Also, hi, Chrissy. How are you? The Sunday thing sounds right because you did 2 Sundays in a row and it didn't work. Okay, so Saturdays, Sundays, and holidays don't work. That's genius. They'll feel ignored. Okay. But yes, the thing to know about time traveling is there are some games that can be affected by you time traveling, like negatively. If you're someone who plays Disney Dreamlight Valley on your Switch, or Hello Kitty, I don't necessarily recommend it because it can... Some people in the comments might tell me differently. I'm too nervous to time travel on my Switch that has those same games in it because if I ever play them and it doesn't work right, it could mess up your game, like, permanently. Most people say they've never had an issue, but 1 or 2 people have agreed with me in stream that said even when they revert the time back to normal time before they start a new game, it still messes with it, and it, like, never fixes it. So... I don't recommend it. I've heard, because in general, Disney Dreamlight Valley is such a hot mess on the Nintendo Switch anyway, like every other system, every other platform the game performs better on, PC, other consoles. It's like known that Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch is rough. But that's where I play it, because I play everything on the Switch. I've heard it can like totally glitch it out. Or their birthdays, okay. We might have to test this out either later tonight or tomorrow after we find somebody and we need to kick somebody else out. If I can get Pietro out, game changer. I think the new collab villagers are fun. I don't really feel anything for what are the other ones? The non-Zelda ones. The Splatoon ones, I've never played Splatoon, but I know a lot of people really enjoy it. The Zelda ones seem really cool. It's midnight. Happy February. Happy February, Holly. I'm ready to be out of January. Caroline, I've been playing Animal Crossing since it came out, actually. Well, at least this version. I've been playing it since 2020, and then I took like a 3-year break. In general, I wasn't gaming for a really long time. And then I got back into... I picked up Animal Crossing again a year and a half ago. I'd been streaming for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I see other people streaming Animal Crossing. It seems really fun. So we started streaming it and doing a new island. So for the last year and a half, we've done 2 islands so far. Oh, speaking of Rasher. He's not my favorite, but he does make me sad. The scars make me sad. We have, Chrissy, we found Dobie today in 4 tickets. Maybe 5. We had, in 5 tickets, we found Dobie. You have Minoru on your island. She's pretty but boring. She's going first. I just feel bad for the ones that are horribly named. But yeah, so in the last year and a half, so we have 2 islands previously before this. We have my Forever Island, as I'm calling it, because it's on my Switch too. And that's one that it is saved as a dream address if people want to visit it, but it is one that like I'm not planning on deleting, so that way I can visit it over time in real time. That one is themed as like the Hamptons, East Coast, Summers, Rhode Island, very like coastal grandma. And then we did from like June this past year to November, we did a Wizard of Oz and Wicked one. I just was looking. Did I miss it? DIY was in the bottom left corner. Thank you. Thank you. As we know, I'm blind. I'm blind. I actually do need to, I really need to make an appointment with an eye doctor.
Just arrived.
I really do.
It can't have my brand. I have
Special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand. I genuinely do need to make an eye appointment. I am getting blinder and blinder every day. And I'm aware blinder is not a word. And it was a duplicate. Despair Doctor, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I'm so excited to try this trick. Tori, if this works, this is gonna make it into a short form video. I take a lot of our streams and like moments, whether it's like a tip or something or just like funny moments, and I cut them up into edits and I post them on TikTok, on Reels, on YouTube Shorts. This is gonna make it in if it's real. We do, Brody. We really do. And I've been paying for eye insurance for like 3 years, and I've always been like, I don't need it. I have 20/20 vision. Not anymore. I blame the last few years of not getting like proper night's sleep as like my loss of eyesight. I blame the cat that wakes me up 3 times a night. Because I used to sleep like a baby. I tell Mr. Bessie all the time, I'm like, I love you and I love this cat, but my best night sleeps are on a work trip. There's no one with me. There's no cat waking me up. I sleep so good on work trips. Staring at a screen in a dark room doesn't help either. That reminds me, I need to turn on. Patches was on the desk, so I didn't want to wake her earlier. I have lights that are supposed to be up behind me. I've heard pregnancy messes up vision too. Okay, while it's going, let me turn on these lights. I try to add more like ambient lighting in here specifically, so I'm not like just staring at computer screens. I have like twinkly lights of sorts behind it, so it at least kind of offsets how bright the lights are. And I try not to have these too bright, and actually I'm going to turn them down a little bit, so I'm not like staring at the void. I think I'm multiple buttons behind. And this is why we say we're at ticket 52-ish, because I don't actually know. Hi, Emma. Heather Joy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Anyway, it used to be part of my personality, honestly, that I would be like, I just turned 30, so I'd be like, I'm 29 and I still have 20/20 vision. I can't do that anymore. And now my brother, who's 2 years older than me, he doesn't have glasses to my knowledge. I'm like, are you really gonna beat me in the no glasses game? Not that there's like a competition, but listen, I'm always gonna be in competition with my brother. It's just the way the world works. Where is this animal? Oh, hi. Oh, it's Bunny. I'm getting all my faves today. Not all of them, but I'm getting a lot of them. I was the first one to pop up when you searched Animal Crossing. Well, welcome. Bunny is one of mine on my Forever Island. I have not seen Lolly or Rosie. At least not today. Blue Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. And, Buane, thank you so much as well. Welcome, besties. I think it's time to put my... I forgot. I don't know if I totally looked for the DIY or not. Oh, well. Allie, the theme of my island is Stardew Valley. And if anybody is new to the stream and or has never heard of that game, then it is an amazing farming sim game that I really recommend everyone check out and play. It's an extremely affordable game in terms of the cost of games. It's also so much more than a farming sim. It's truly a game that I'm like, I think everyone needs to give it a chance, and you will love it. Love Stardew Valley! Heather, love Stardew Valley! Those of you that are here that do play Stardew Valley, who do you love to romance? It's my favorite question. I always romance Harvey, so we do have Bones already on our island to be our Harvey. I love him down. I love him down so hard. Harvey is my man! Stardew is available on Switch. It is available. Elliot was almost the one I romanced this current save that I'm working on. And then I was like, no, I have to do Harvey. Also, Harvey was my very first Secret Santa in year 1 on this current save, and I went, it's a sign. It's a sign. Abigail or Emily. And I love that we can really romance any gender. Jess, thank you so much for the follow. You like Sam, but you think you'll have Krobus as your roomie in your next playthrough. That's so real. Elliot was too cringy. But yes, if you've never heard of Stardew Valley, it's on console, it's on, I think it's on mobile. I don't know if it's free on mobile, but it might be free on mobile. It's on PC as well. I think it's about $15, but a lot of the time it's on sale. So if you are interested in trying it, maybe wait till it goes on sale. But it's one of those games that you kind of have to push through a little bit at the beginning because there's no directions. It feels confusing. A lot of people quit without really giving it enough of a chance, and I was one of those people. I played it for like a day, said this is dumb, and didn't pick it up for 3 years, and then I started streaming, and everyone on stream said, you need to try this game. It's $5 on mobile. Okay, great. But I have heard that it's maybe not the best on mobile. Usually I feel like Stardew's on sale for like $7, though. Yeah. Stardew is like, you're so lost the first time, so I would recommend like watching someone like do a YouTube tutorial of the first like month in the game or so to understand what's going on. By the time you get through year 1 of the game, you're like, oh, this is so much easier. You like understand so much more of what you need to do, but there's also a lot in the game that just you have to Google a lot of information. We talk about the Stardew Valley Wiki, which is an online database, and I like to say wiki is love, wiki is life, because it is so freaking helpful. I quit for 3 years, and then I got into streaming, and everybody's like, no, you need to give this game another chance. And so I think playing it on stream helped a lot because people were able to help me, but I know not everyone has that. But once you get into it, you're like, oh my gosh, this is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. You married Elliot one save and ended up divorcing him because he was constantly talking about how he Autumn, I would scream. I did not realize Elliot talks about how much you smell when you marry him. That's crazy. I do. So Natalie, my schedule, like my official schedule every week is Stardew Valley on Mondays at 6 p.m. Central, and then Animal Crossing on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central. I do have a full-time job, so during the week I only stream in the evenings. And we're currently working on my perfection run on my current run-through. And so if you've never played Stardew Valley, if you're interested in what the heck this theme is that I keep talking about, come join us on Mondays and see what the game is, ask any questions. Also, join our Discord. It's a great place to yap about Animal Crossing, but it's also a great place if you're playing Stardew Valley and you have questions, if the wiki isn't helping you out. Join the Discord, join the community. It's a really fun place to be. But yeah, Mondays at 6 p.m. Central is Stardew, so come join us. The link is in my bio, Natalie. You could just open up Stardew for the first time in over a year and you're super lost. I always get lost if I haven't played in a while. I'm like, what was I doing last time? You just got Bianca. I like Bianca a lot. Did I complete my museum or did I start over? In this save, Naya, this is a totally fresh, save. So we started from the very, very beginning where you pick a name for your island, you pick a map layout. We started over. Gab, Danielle, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I do like Heartopia. I need to play it some more. Especially because I know it's now on, like, PC and both mobile for iOS and Android. I need to pick it up. But it seems really cute, and I like seeing people are streaming it. That is, Heather, wait, multiple saves on Stardew or Animal Crossing? You can have multiple saves on Stardew, but you cannot have multiple saves on Animal Crossing. So you have to, like, totally wipe it clean if you want to be able to. On Animal Crossing, yeah. In order for me to save my last island, which was Wizard of Oz themed, as its stream address so people can still visit it now, the only way to do that is to completely, like, wipe all of my save data. So that way this island will have a new dream address. If I had, like, wiped my island clean, but didn't delete it and, like, had just fully flattened my island and started over on the same island, then if I tried to do a dream address, it would write over my Wicked theme with the same code. In order to get a brand new code, I have to completely start over. Which is why we had thought about maybe doing Slumber Islands as, like, a solution to that, but I don't like Slumber Islands because you can't have dream address codes. They have doze codes, but that's what you use so people can join your island and decorate with you, so you all have to be online. I like dream addresses because you all can just visit my islands when we're done with them anytime. And also there's no buildings except your own house, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I've gotten all the fruit trees, but the only way you can get all 5 fruit trees, I think it's 5, all 5 fruit trees in Animal Crossing is if you have Nintendo Online. You can get 4 out of the 5 without having Nintendo Online. But there is always one fruit in this game that you cannot get unless you have Nintendo Online. Because you have to be able to invite someone to your island and give it to you, or you go to someone else's island. The 5th fruit is whatever, everybody's, like, 5th fruit is different. So, like, your starter fruit on your island is different than mine. Mine was apples, my last island was pears. Your secondary fruit that you can get from Mystery Islands is going to be different for every person. And the fruit that you get from your mom is going to be different than other people. / the fruit that you get from your villagers. There's always one that it's always different for each person. Slumber Islands are not what I was hoping for at all. I do think it's going to be fun because we are going to do a community day soon. I don't know the exact date, but I want to do an all-day community gaming day. We try to do one a year, either to celebrate, like, birthday or milestones with the community. And it's either going to be next month or in March, I think. And I want to start a Slumber Island with the community, which I think is, like, where that concept thrives, is building islands with other people. But for the people that mostly play this game on their own, I don't think it's that useful. No, Luca, when it comes to flower breeding, I'm not very good at it. I tend to just go to Treasure Islands and take them. Hi, Bertha. I don't know why I see Bertha's name and I just want to go Bertha. She's a cutie patootie too, though. DIYs, DIYs, DIYs. I'm getting a lot better at actually remembering to look for them, though. So that's progress. Nope. I know, I get the colors that I don't really mean to just by throwing the flowers down, but in terms of, like, trying to breed every flower, no one has time for that. Are you guys not seeing the comments? Is it only showing? That's annoying. Usually, Chrissy, my software should be showing the chat as well. But I don't think it's showing it today. Normally over on the Pro Lab, I try to have the chat from all the platforms so you can see it, but I'm realizing now it is not showing you the TikTok chat at all. That's annoying. I wonder why it's doing that. Amber, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, she did message me? Okay, so it's been a problem throughout the whole thing. Okay. That's weird. Let me look at this. Let me look at platforms. Yeah, I I have Purple Lab, Red App, and TikTok all clicked, so I don't know why that one's not working. It could be an error with it, honestly, since TikTok has been recently bought by new people. There's errors all over the place, and I'm just accepting them and hoping they fix it. What do you mean it's showing the Discord chat? What are y'all seeing? No, it's not. Little Rasha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I'm like, y'all can see my Discord? Not that I'm like, I don't know what would be wrong with it, but I'm like, huh? No, that's okay. I just got really confused. Listen, I'm the queen of having streaming issues, so I wouldn't be surprised if somehow this computer just totally decided to have a mind of its own. Hi, Christy. I'm good. How are you? Raja, we are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'll look into the software that I use for that multi-chat. They have a Discord. I'll see if anybody else is experiencing it. I know. Luca, it's crazy that they give us one decent update and everybody's like, oh my god, this game is like so fresh. It is fun as someone who's been playing the game like for the last year and a half with just like the same people that have been playing it long term, that like seeing a bunch of new people or either brand new people coming to the game or people that haven't picked the game up in 3 years coming back to it is really fun. Hi, Katina. Where am I? Okay, I'm definitely behind. If that's 52... Okay, we're gonna say we're at 58. We're gonna call it a day. Say we're at 58. Just pretend and hope it's correct. Oh, no. Which one are you? Oh, you're Hazel. I think I told someone in a comment recently on TikTok that I thought Hazel was cute. Now looking at her, I'm like, maybe not. Second try, and the bubble popped up on Minoru. Anyone know if it's possible to force to move out, or can I only have one empty plot? I don't think you can have 2 at a time. I don't think that's a thing. Jennifer and Han, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Austin. I personally am not, like, crazy about Muffy, but she fits my island theme, and everyone seems to really like her, so I'm not mad about it. You've played since 2006? I've played since... I don't know how old I was when I got Wild World. I would have been... I don't know, 10? So that would have been, like, 2006. Mila, you haven't touched the game since 2020, you're so happy to be back. I think it's so fun. PB, did you try that trick that we were talking about earlier with the 2 thought bubble, or the talking to them twice and then jumping? You've never had 2 plots open at the same time, but you can force to move out if you have an amiibo. Okay. I don't have amiibos, but PB, if you do, you could try that. Yeah, if you time skip the empty one, I'll fill. That's what I thought. Cat and Music, thank you so much for the follows. I know. Unfortunately, Nintendo Online is pretty important. Starry and Ellen, I can't read. Aaron, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hello. You just got Animal Crossing today and the game starts so slow when you pick it up. It does, Kiana. The game is slow at first. It's very slow. Yeah, so what I do is if you have someone that has a thought bubble above their head already, don't talk to them, just jump days, and someone else the next day should have a thought bubble above their head. It's not a perfect system. I still want to try this system from Tori. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. We might have to get to it tomorrow, depending on how this villager hunting goes. I'm locked in right now. We can't side, we can't take a side quest right now, unfortunately. Hi, Apollo. Some people don't like the Eagles. I like the Eagles. I like Apollo. Pierce was one of my starters on my last island, and I've kept him ever since. We're getting Quinn. I like Apollo. Austin, thank you so much. It's been really fun watching the community grow lately. In general, all the time, but it's been really fun. I think Nintendo Online, if you're someone really into Animal Crossing, I think Nintendo Online is a good deal. What I would recommend is if you have other people in your life that are thinking about getting it or already have it, ask if you guys can do a family account together. I have been on the same family account with like 4 of my friends from college. We all got our Switch Lites at the same time, right as Animal Crossing came out, because the Switch Lites were the only thing that were available. We were also all broke and right out of college. And we use a family account, and you can have up to 8 people on a family account, and it's like $35, $40 for a year. So my Nintendo Online account is like, I pay $8. We only have 4 people on it. And it's under my account. Half the time I just don't charge them for it, because I'm like, if I remember, I will, but I'm also like, I'm thankfully at a place that it's not breaking my bank. But if you're worried about that cost, it is so affordable to do the family plan. There is an eagle named Amelia.
Do you wear wigs?
Kalina, thank
no,
you.
I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will
When
you
will you wear wigs? Started playing Animal Crossing in 2020, but can't play at the moment since you don't have it. Oh, Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Chrissy, there it goes. I kept waiting for it. Thank you. Chrissy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Again, I've completely changed up my audio system as of yesterday, so things are more delayed than I'm used to. So I saw it, but I was like waiting for the sound alert to come up. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate it. I need to shift again. I'm like leaning forward. I'm gonna get a back pain. How do I feel about Anka? I don't mind Anka. I think Anka's a cool looking villager. I don't think she really fits my theme. I think it'll be rare that I will ever get Anka because she's so specific. Yeah, it's either start 20 or 29 a year. I cannot remember. I think maybe it's 20. And I think the family plan is 35 a year. Katina, I think you should go play your Animal Crossing game soon. You have Marlo on your island, you hate him. I think Marlo would fit with very specific themes that I have. Like, if we ever do Dark Academia, I feel like Marlo would fit. You got the new Disney Dreamlight Valley DLC as a late Christmas present. I love that. I haven't played Disney Dreamlight Valley in over a year. One of these days I'll get back to it, but I also... Who knows, because I'm 2 DLCs behind at this point now. Ella, we are hunting for all the villagers that you see at the bottom of the screen to fit our Stardew Valley island. You would do this online family plan, but it seems like you're the only Animal Crossing player in your city. That's so funny. That's tragic, but funny. Oh, we do have male kangaroos. But it makes sense that they don't have the extra, they don't have the baby, because they're not hanging on with them. You just found June? She's cute. A mangaroo. Dang it, I keep forgetting. Dream address, or not dream address, what am I saying? DIY. You hate Walt. Everybody's got different opinions about everybody. And I kind of love it. No. I just heard a noise. I feel like Patches might be under the couch. Let me see if she's down there. Hang on. She might have been in here this whole time and I had no idea. No. Nope, never mind. She's in fact not in here. What's my favorite Animal Crossing villager? I always like to say Flurry or Freckles. B might be in third place. You like Puddles? I'm trying to remember which one Puddles is. You've got Anka and Coco, which were like your two biggest dreamies, and then you got Lucky and was overjoyed. Oh, I love that for you. Oh, okay, I know which one Puddles is now. Thank you. I knew it was a frog, I just couldn't remember which one. Nope, and I missed an entire chunk of my hair. Great. Let's try that. I like Sherb a lot, too. Oh, it's a rock island. Ugh. I like his design. But he still feels a little jump scary. You're gonna have pizza for dinner. You're so happy you don't have to cook. I love that for you. He looks like the swirl flavor of the soft serve of ice cream. Yeah, I call it the Rock Island, but it is the Money Island. The way I paused for some reason. I think so too. Yes. He does look like ice cream. Why did I say ice cream like that? Ice cream. Your fave is Punchy or Lolly? Love all the cat villagers. I think Felicity's growing on me because I used to say I did not like the cat villagers. You want a Japanese food for dinner, but it's snowing hard where you live. Oh, sushi sounds so good right now. There's this new place that opened up recently, and I think it's like an all-you-can-eat. I don't think it's just sushi. I think it's all-you-can-eat, like a variety of Asian food. But a lot of people go for the sushi. I'm like, say less. No way, you just started villager hunting. Second island, you got Muffy, but she sadly won't be coming with you as she's not your vibe. And I don't blame you. Muffy's not personally my vibe at all. But we're doing it. We're doing it for the theme. It's just like, when I got Hippo, and everybody's like, why the heck is Hippo one of your dreamies? I'm like, listen, it's because I hate Hippo that he has to be there. Bunny and Girl and me too. Oh, it's so cute when they get the zoomies. Heavily, hey, what I missed, never saw you before. Welcome in, Heavily. You've missed a lot. You've missed so much. In fact, I don't even know where to begin. Just kidding. We're villager hunting right now. 9 stunners on this list. Wait, what's the other one, Pickle? Who on my list do you not like? Ken? No, Ken's perfect for my theme, though. Ken might be the most perfect out of all the villagers for my island theme. Bye, Autumn. Thanks for hanging out. You just got him as your first camper and had to invite him. My first campsiter that I had to bring in was Pietro. Ken is so much better than Pietro. Oh, it's Bo. I love Bo. I love Bo. Bo's on my forever island. He's so cute. I don't mess with Pietro unless I'm out here doing some sort of rainbow island. Get him out of my face. Oh, and his tagline being Salt Lake is so cute. Oh, I love Bo. You're trying to kick Bo off your island right now. You love him, but he won't leave. I get it. I get it. It feels like forever ago we were in the Hamptons with him, truly. Truly. He's still there. He's still hanging out. Anytime I go to my forever island on my Switch 2 and I open it up and someone has a bubble above their head, I'm just like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You want Cephalobot, Cherry, and either Fang or Wolfgang to replace the 3 you don't want. I had Cephalobot on my last island because we did Wicked, so he was my Tin Man. And we found him today already villager hunting. What's a personality type that I don't like? Cranky? Maybe? Whatever Hippo is? Hang on, sorry. I can look at these in a minute. You're running for Renee because you need a... Oh, that's another one. Speaking of villagers with 2 names, we talked earlier about Poppy and Poppy. Who is the other one that we said? But Renee and... Aren't there 2 Renees? Renee the horse, and isn't there a hippo named Renee? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Cherry and Cherry. Okay, yes. And, oh, there's 4. Okay. Poppy and Poppy, Tammy and Tammy, Cherry and Cherry, and now Renee and Renee. Interesting. Oh, it's one of the anteaters. This is probably one of my least favorite anteaters. Granted, I don't love most of them, but I don't know. She's so bright to look at. I don't think you can start another account on your Switch and get a new island, Blue Wolf. I think all that does is I think that's how you get like a second one of me with like a second house on your island. It doesn't create a new game. You have to go in and completely wipe the save data to start over if you want a new dream address code too. I always do that. Nope, okay. We're at the point in the game that we're not villager hunting. Like, we get any character, right? Like, we're not limited to just the peppy, the normal, and the lazy, right? Just picking up Frida. Frida's fun. You think Lionel is the perfect cross between Harvey and Mayor Lewis? See, I think he's the perfect mayor. I mean, he's got the same hair. He literally looks like a king, which is Mayor Lewis, and they've got the same mustache. Granted, it's the same mustache as Harvey, but I think he's so perfect for Lewis. Hang on. Okay, sorry. You finally unlocked the DLC. I love that for you. I am not looking forward to going to the DLC. It's fine. Honestly, the cutscene at the end with KK's ladder is the best part. Hi, Zucker's a cutie. Zucker I feel like, is collectively our baby for some reason. I want to squish his little face. People are, sure, they can be mad. Sure. I'm more worried about remembering to look for my DIYs than people being mad that I'm not picking him up. Oh my god, you scared me. I don't know why.
I like doing it every time.
God, he scared the crap out of me. Yeah.
I had one of those whiskey sours
Yeah.
in the package. It was
Good.
delicious.
Good.
The whiskey sour, the old fashioned was good. The whiskey
I'm gonna
sour,
mute us because we're talking about alcohol. Well, there's our answer for what we're getting for dinner. He's gonna order Chipotle, so I need to text him what I want. We got this thing, it's called a Bartesian for Christmas, and it's like a Keurig for schmalcohol. And so you put the little pods in, it's got all like the mixers in each pod, and then it has like little cylinders on the side of the different hard liquors, and it puts whichever one in it with water. And so he was trying one of the new ones that I got him for his birthday. Anyways, welcome back. Oh, hi, hi, Mr. Bestie. All that work for that. Let me text him while this loads. We haven't had Chipotle in forever. Oh, hi, Patches. Your father just messaged in the chat that you're going a little crazy. I think I just heard the toy that he's trying to get your attention with. Is there a winter storm hitting again today? That's no good. She just sprinted up the stairs. She wouldn't have left more than 10 seconds ago. She's going back. I like that I'm getting real-time updates downstairs as it's happening up here. Chipotle actually sounds really good. Are there any games that we play together? Not really, honestly. He plays a lot of, like, co-op games with his friends. He plays Call of Duty. He plays, some other, like, smaller games I think they try here and there. But then he on his own plays a lot of, like, college football and MLB The Sport. MLB The Game. Not The Sport. MLB The Game. Rocket League, okay. I didn't want to, like, I knew you used to play Apex, but I was like, I don't think you've played Apex in, like, 2 years. But we don't really play any games together. At one point, I got, like, Mario Tennis, because we both love tennis, thinking we'd play that. I was so bad at it. And I'm not even very good at, like, the regular storyline. I cannot figure out the controls very well. It's fun. I'm just really bad at it. So we don't really game together. If we do, it's, like, we're in a group, and it's maybe... He plays Mario Party with his friends sometimes if they're, like, hanging out together, or, like, Jackbox stuff. But we don't really... there's no games that we really play together. It Takes Two is really fun. I don't think she's still in here, but I have played the majority. Oh, hi! Paolo. I don't think I've ever seen Paolo before. Paolo is exhausted. But my moderator, Valencia, and I have played It Takes Two together. 2016, Browse. Shut up. Your brother loves the car soccer too? I don't know what that is. For a while they were playing that Schmrug Dealer game that I kind of wanted to play because it sounded really fun. I forgot to keep looking. Rocket League is soccer, but you were a car? I don't know. I never knew that. Paolo is stuck in 2016? Did I go to this side? I can't remember. I think I did. I think I'm just going in circles and wasting time. Man, if I wasn't looking for DIYs, we would be going so much faster. And I've heard good things about it's not the sequel to It Takes Two, but it's by the same developers. I've heard it's amazing. We never got to the elephant scene though. We keep saying we're gonna finish it. Rocket League stream went. That would require me to buy the game. I have plenty of other games that are like actually on my to buy list. Versus that game that I'd play once. Oh, it's free. Oh, pfft. Never mind. This is the most you've chatted in here. Everybody take it in. You're chatty today. You are. You were obsessed with Bugs Nights? I don't know what that is. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No, Angela, I don't have my island open. No, Reptilian Girl, that's okay. So Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are definitely like our two main games that we stream. Speaking of the pink frog, whatever her name is, Puddles. Hey, girl. She's cute. But Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our two most streamed games. Currently our schedule is Mondays at 6 p.m. Central, Stardew Valley, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central is Animal Crossing, and then any other random streams I can fit in during the week are usually Animal Crossing, and if it's during the week, it's usually at 6 p.m. because I do have a full-time job, and then on the weekends, it's very sporadic. So definitely join us. And if you're new and you haven't heard, we do have a Discord. It's a great place to meet other fun people that love to game as much as we do. And it's a great place to get my schedule in advance because that's where you'll find out, like, if I'm actually think I'm able to stream on my Mondays and Thursdays as planned, or if I think work or life is just getting busy, or I'm traveling or something. And you can get push notifications when I go live there too. And like I said, it's a great community to meet other friends that love all of our favorite games. We post pictures of our pets. I need to post more pictures of Patches. Holly, we have had a lot of DIYs today. We're doing good. It's linked in my bio. If you go to my bio, there should be a link, and then at the top there's a bunch of icons, and there should be the Discord icon up there. Lord Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Also in there is my links to the Purple app, as we call it, because I do co-stream if you're new. So I am live currently on TikTok, the Purple app as we call it, and the Red app. All of the VODs also get uploaded to YouTube permanently, so if you ever miss a stream, you're like, what's Stephanie been up to in her Stardew Valley themed island? You can always check the previous live streams there as well. Cupcake and Hannah, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I'm glad he's ordering food because I'm starving. Actually, now. I thought I ate enough at lunch. Cozy Tiff, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. And Heather, thank you for the heart me. Hi, how are you? Shino again? Oh no. Oh, which one are you? I don't even remember, but we're gonna say hi because we have to say hi. We say hi until I start getting duplicates, and then I get really over it. Gabby? Gabby always throws me off because I think she spells it the same as Gobby in Attack on Titan, and it always threw me off that it was pronounced Gobby. I hated it. Okay, I keep hearing about this storm. I didn't realize there was another snowstorm today. We've been fine here. It snowed a little last night, like the lightest layer of flurries last night. That was about it. It's snowing in Georgia right now. Interesting. I hope everyone's safe and warm. You want snow so bad LA is boring. Yeah. I'd say you're in the most temperate climate probably in the US. Well, maybe not the most, but maybe like Phoenix is more temperate. I say that because I once went to LA for a week specifically for the good weather. I was like on a work trip thing and it was outdoors. It was this big event and we needed the nice weather that we could expect. And it was the 1 week it rained the whole week. Hi from Croatia, Hannah. Well, welcome from Croatia. So happy to have you. I always love to ask, where is everybody from? I'm from the Midwest. So let me know where everybody's streaming or watching from today. Streaming from. That's not right. I love seeing where we've reached internationally. You found Mary, Reese. I love that for you. You're from Germany. Oh my gosh. From Northern Ireland. I love, and Wales, amazing. Washington State, I love Washington State. Little Russia, you're on the East Coast. I keep saying I love them all. Love the East Coast. I love the UK. Ohio, I have family there. I've been there once. Can't really say if I love it, but Texas, I've been to Houston. Never been to Pennsylvania. Never been to Cincinnati. Midwest girlies. Quebec! I really want to go to Quebec. You're in Atlanta. I really like Atlanta. Never done North Carolina. I've done little bits of Wisconsin. East Coast baddies rise up. For some reason, oh, you. She was one of my starters last time. I don't like her. For some reason, I know, Ray, you're East Coast, but I feel Florida doesn't feel like the rest of the East Coast. Sometimes, like, even like, when I hear East Coast, I think of New England, and that's on me. But, like, yes, obviously, Georgia's East Coast, Florida's East Coast mentally. I'm like, that's not the East Coast. I think it's because I've been spending too much time talking about, like, our Hamptons Island and calling that East Coast summers. That's a very different type of vibe. But it's all the East Coast, and that's on me. I don't like Mira either. She was my starter, and as soon as she was ready to leave, I said, get out. You're from Latin America but live in the US. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Jersey girl. We've been searching, I want to say 2 hours, but I'm also slow because I yap. I don't really like the ones with masks generally. I forgot to look for DIY. The only one I like is Victoria because she's a racehorse. Like, she has a reason. This is just, you're themed like a superhero. Why? At least a racehorse has a reason for a mask. Nope. I do like clay. What time is it in the US? Well, where I'm at, it's Central Time, so it is 7:02. You've never played Animal Crossing, but you've been wanting to. Is there anything you should expect? Get used to the fact that the game is like in real time. So unless you're someone that like messes with your Switch's system and like you want to jump around days, like the game, like the shops in the game open at like 8, I think it's 8 a.m. and then they close at 10 p.m. And then, so like you're kind of in real time, which can feel kind of slow sometimes. Other times it can feel great because you have so much time to like wander around and do stuff. Holly, I really appreciate how you're always on stream even when it's 1 in the morning for you. That is one of the things that I really like about Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is in a lot of ways very similar to Animal Crossing. At least with Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's still like all that day, but the shops and everything are open 24/7. If you pop in, you can do what you need to do. So if you're a night owl or you work different hours, like it's fine. Someone asked about my theme. We are doing a Stardew Valley themed island. I love learning where everyone's from. I think it's so cool that through the internet and through cozy gaming, you know, we're able to meet so many new people, which is one of the reasons I love the Discord. Is like one of my moderators is from Ireland. And we've just met so many great people from all over the world, and I just think it's so fun. Hi, Tipper. No, OMG, Tipper, my girl. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that was a nice back flap. I know, it's a terrible name. It is. It is a play on words for cow tipping. You only stay up on Thursdays and weekends, the rest of the time you're in early nights. I am normally up pretty late. Just because I can't sleep. Oh, I was just wondering why the clock was going. It's because I've completely messed with the time on this save. I'm like, why on earth is the clock going at 7:05? Get out of my swamp. We are villager hunting, so we are specifically looking for certain villagers. So the way to do that in the way that we're choosing is to bring a bunch of Nook Miles with us and go visit Mystery Islands, and each one will have a different villager. And until we find the right one, then you invite them to your island. Literally, if I'm not streaming, you're asleep at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Well, I think you should go to sleep, Holly. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Which reminds me, I should text my friend. Also, late night person, the only me time is after your daughter goes to bed, so it's necessary. That makes total sense. There's only one. So these mystery islands, there's only one villager. So if it's not the one you want, you have to leave and go home and then try another one. It's a tedious process, but it's kind of fun. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't do it because it would not be as fun. I would like go to Treasure Islands or get amiibos or something, but it's fun for stream. Which one are you? Oh, you're Tybalt. I like Tybalt. Yes, and if there are, sometimes there's no villagers, because it's either a glitch, or, if you don't have any open plots, there won't be anyone either. That is my one thing, Jess. I feel like with the update, it would have been nice if, like, maybe they would have said, oh, this plane that you're on has enough gas or fuel or petroleum, as some would say, to fly from, like, island to island, like, 4 times before it, like, runs out of gas and has to go stock up again. Why do I have to go home every time? I think they could do it with logic. Thank you so much for the heart, me. I think, yeah, every time I see Tipple, I'm like, Romeo and Juliet Island? Get on my swamp. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. My favorite current villager on my island? Dare I say Bones? Only because... Ooh, maybe Agnes, because Agnes is one of my forevers on my main island. She's not staying, but she was my starter here, which was very exciting. Agnes, or I would say Bones, because Bones is Harvey. Bones is to represent Harvey, and Harvey's love of my life in Stardew Valley. Theo Picture and Jimmy, thank you so much for the follows. And Flower, thank you all so much for the follows tonight. I really appreciate all of you being here and all of your support and new friendship. So thank you all so much for being here, and I appreciate you.
Zuko here.
Hi, Abby. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Cherry and Piper, your absolute favorites. Is Piper the bird? You love Agnes, but you're trying to kick her out as you speak because she doesn't fit your theme. That's where I'm at. I'm like, I love Agnes. I love Agnes so much, but she is not on my theme. No. There you are. What am I going to do with a bone door plate? Felix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No! Why have I only had... I've had no other duplicates today but this man, and this is number 3. Ew! I don't even remember his name, and I don't care to know. Al Austin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Get me out of here. Alyssa and Margot, thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome, besties. I'm so happy you're all here tonight. Hanging out with me. Keeping me company. Brooke and Cassie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Making it only a cat island as you speak. I love the idea of islands that are just one specific type of villager. Alexander and stuff, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Taya, thank you so much for the follow. Ugh. Man, we're 3 minutes short of, I guess over on the Purple app we would be 4 full hours, but we are 3 minutes short on TikTok of 4 hours of stream. And I'm still good. I'm still cruising. Mr. Bestie ordered food. I'll probably eat a few bites of it as we stream. We're gonna find somebody tonight. I say, fingers crossed. I don't know if I have a favorite type necessarily. That's not true. I like a lot of the normal ones, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of basic, but a lot of the normal female villagers are like all of my favorites. I think Ellie's normal. Honestly, Flurry might be normal. Oh, Ray, it's your fave! Tangy! Queen. She's one of the cats I really love. I can't take her. Is food already here?
Food's here.
That was quick.
I got the rush delivery.
I'm gonna mute. This man handed me a burrito, and I just sat there like, thinking I told him a burrito. No, he's trying to mess with me. Drop the Taco Bell order? Well, I can. We got Chipotle, but, the Taco Bell order is, I get the chicken quesadilla meal, because it comes with a taco, and sometimes I upgrade the taco to a Doritos Locos taco, and then I get a Baja Blast, and then with a side of nacho fries. One of these days I should change it up, but it's just so good. Anyway, Tangy, love you, girl. Thank you.
I thought about giving you a spoon just for the memes.
If you got me a spoon,
just for the
I'd have
memes.
words. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's see if we... I kind of want to shake it. But I gotta close the lid. Otherwise, we will be watching a tragedy in real time of me shaking this bowl and it flying everywhere. Now you need a midnight snack. Oh no. Oh, you might never sleep then. I had Norma for a while too. I don't know that this is doing anything. It's mostly just moving it around. First time seeing Tangy and you want her so bad, she's cute. Yeah, that just basically moved things around in circles. The one thing I don't like about ordering Chipotle and not picking it up is they kind of skimp on things. Like, if I'm there, I can tell them, no, I need more lettuce, because I need a balanced bowl with, like, I need enough crunch in it from the lettuce to balance out the rest of it. And they usually skimp because the lid is harder to close. I'm like, no, keep going. No, you understand. Like, I have my process. Is there, like, a list you have of Stardew Valley characters, or did you figure it out yourself? I mean, there's only so many characters in Stardew Valley, so, like, I kind of knew who I wanted. This is gonna be hard to eat. That's okay. I need more lettuce than they gave me, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain about food I didn't have to pay for, so. You got Ruby today? Nice. You need crunch too, otherwise it's mush and you can't do that. It's how I am with... We talk about sandwiches a lot here for some reason, but it's how I am with, like, a sub sandwich from, like, Jimmy John's or Firehouse or Subway or anything. I need a chip. Because I need to put a chip in that sandwich or eat the chip immediately with a bite of the sandwich. I need a crunch. Riz, I am such a big fan of everyone at least trying out Stardew Valley. If anyone's here and wondering what is Stardew Valley, or they've never played it and thought about it but are nervous about spending money on a game they don't like, we stream Stardew Valley, the actual game, on Mondays at 6 p.m. Central, so definitely come and check out those streams if you want to see what the game's about, ask questions. You can also join our Discord, where there's a bunch of people that also play Stardew Valley and love to talk about it. If you do play it and you're stuck, or you tried it and you've never made it very far because it can be confusing at the beginning, it's a great place to ask questions and get support too. Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You should just join the Discord anyway, because the Discord's awesome. As I say, really aggressively. When I usually go to... I haven't been to Subway in so long. I don't get one of their, like, regulars. I just kind of make one with, like, turkey, cheese, and a bunch of veggies. Violet is a lot. She's a lot. Also, it's wrist like Marissa. Okay, well, I will try to remember that. I am notoriously bad about remembering people's names on stream. But so happy you're here. Kelly, we're going for a Stardew Valley themed island. But like when my Jimmy John's order is I think the number 2, and I have to put, I get salt and vinegar chips to go with it. It is a game changer. Honestly, Holly, I feel like I can't give you feedback on why cereal tastes good in the evening because I'm just in general not a cereal person. I've never been. I honestly didn't like breakfast food for the longest time. Now it's like if you make me some good breakfast food, like we go to a diner or I like make biscuits and gravy, I'm gonna enjoy it. Or like a bagel with cream cheese. Cereal has never been my jam. Never once. I will say what I miss about Chipotle is the hot honey chicken. That stuff was good. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What is it? Okay, there. I'm trying to get a well-balanced bite of this bowl, which is hard when there's so much food that I can't really shake around. It should be at the top. There's little icons at the top. When you go to the link that's in my bio, at the top there's like an Instagram icon, a purple app icon, a red app icon, and then there should be one for Discord. You can just click the icon. Hi, Monty. Bye, Monty. I'm running out of energy to villager hunt, but we're still here. Well, welcome! So happy to have you in the community. Some of the deep voice villagers look like it shouldn't come out of them. I agree. I'm sometimes jolted by it. Ironically, we got Dobie in 5 tickets today, and then we've been stuck ever since. After we got an autofill accidentally. Rip. I'm 30, actually. Fun fact, I just turned 30 like 2 weeks ago. And then I'm a good old Capricorn. I feel like Capricorns are so forgotten about. Well, thank you. I'm also wearing a full face of makeup today, which I don't do a lot, but we had a nice lunch this morning, so I was like, I'm gonna put a full face on. But thank you very much. Oh, it's another cute blue one. Hue? I don't hate Hue. Hi, Kelsey. Oh, my eye's twitching. Maybe I am getting old. Or I just need some potassium. Or iron. Whichever one it is. Every time my eye twitches, I'm like, maybe I need a banana. I see Hugh, and then I just think of that dude who does singing impersonations of Hugh Jackman on the internet. I'm gonna do a very good job of looking for a DIY, but that's okay. Wait, huh? Are you saying talk about Taco Bell? That autocorrect was so bad, I'm not totally sure what you're saying. I love Sherb too. Mioru, my island is unfortunately not open today, but I appreciate it. Taya, I go to Treasure Islands to get all of my Nook Miles. Oh, Taco Bell should sponsor me. They should. Honestly, I don't really do like manifestation boards, but I keep a note on just like once in a while, like if I had dream brands to work with, Taco Bell is number one on my list, like genuinely, because I know they work with influencers, and granted, I don't even know if we'd really consider me that, but they do work with content creators, and it's my dream. My friend the other day was at a thrift store and they found like a retro, like 80s looking hoodie that was Taco Bell. And I was like, can I buy it from me? Like, will you buy it for me? She's like, I already bought it for myself. I'm like, fair. I can respect that. But also, can I have it? Just kidding. But she kept it and it's my dream. Anyway, live, laugh, love Taco Bell. Is that Chadwick? Oh, I miss him. He was on my old island. I influenced you to give them $15. Amazing. Hi, Purple Cat. Welcome. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so glad you like the lives and the videos. You work at Hollister, and we have had a Taco Bell collab. It was so funny. Jazz, amazing. That would get me back to Hollister. I haven't been to Hollister since I was in middle school, but it would get me back. Meg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I have the worst hair clips. I bought a set of these a while ago, and they are clearly so cheap. They're cute, but they do not hold my hair up at all. Well, I will try to remember that. I will, and I say this all the time, I'm really bad with usernames on here, and when you type, all I see is the purple cat emoji, so that's all I know to call you, and I will forget. I'm telling you right now, I probably will forget, unfortunately. It's really hard for my brain sometimes to remember who's who. Your mom bought you the Nintendo Switch, the pink and yellow one? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's a cute combo. I stuck with the all-white one. I think I saw the other day they announced a new colorway for the Switch 2, but a lot of people don't love it because obviously the color is so small. It's like on the inside of the Joy-Cons and under the like the thumb grip. Not the thumb grip. The circle pad. Which, like, you're paying a lot of money just for a little bit of colorway. Hi, Hi, Nico. We are looking for any of the 6 villagers that are at the bottom of the screen that don't have check marks on them. We are working on our Stardew Valley themed island, so they all represent different characters in the game. Oh my gosh, honestly, Austin, until you said that, I completely forgot that was your username. That was so funny. I'm really grateful, Meg. For some reason, when I upgraded to the Switch 2, my island that I was working on transferred perfectly. Any tips for beginner Animal Crossing players? Nintendo Online is great if you're really into customization and you want to really decorate your island. Otherwise, if you're trying to make money, planting as many of the non-native fruits on your island as soon as possible is going to be really helpful. So, like, the second you get a peach or whatever fruit from, like, one of your villagers or your mom is going to be most likely your non-native fruit, and it will sell for so much more than your native fruit. Like, mine is the apples. The coconuts, grab some coconuts from a mystery island and sell the crap out of those. Plant them, and then once they grow full size, sell them every 3 days. Who was here? Where are you? Did I miss someone? Where are you at? Oh. I'm getting a lot of the pink ones. Nico, well, welcome. So happy to have you. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our 2 favorite games. So it's really fun that we're now kind of combining them together in a way for at least the next few months while we design this thing. Knowing me, it's going to take longer than a few months to build this island. Hey, Gale. She looks like a Gale. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Barbie Island would have been stocked, Kalina, with all these pink villagers. Hi, Kaya, how are you? Julia and Bren, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Cherry, you used to play, Stardew Valley? Milesy or Milesy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're recovering from the flu. I'm so glad you're starting to feel better. I'm good. Your island is forest theme, but you love when people do, like, other game themes. We've never done an other game theme. I do think I particularly love creating islands off of a concept that, like, already exists out in the world. So rather than an aesthetic, like, we did Wizard of Oz and Wicked, which it's helpful for me to, like, have a basis of what to start with. So, like, I kind of started with the map going from Munchkin Land over to Emerald City. Like, it followed a path, and, like, you meet all the people along the way. Whoa, 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 yeah. And, like, having a lot of reference material to start with versus, an aesthetic. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas on Pinterest, but I really struggle with, like, filling up the whole map. Versus Stardew Valley is very specific. There is a map out there. I know exactly, like, what to start with. I don't want to go talk to that bull, but I'm going to. Like, there's not really much open for interpretation with this, which I think is where I thrive more, rather than trying to come up with ideas myself. Which one are you? Either way. Why am I getting all the ones with the facial hair and 5 o'clock shadow? Coach. Okay, I saw something else about Mr. Key being pronounced, Apparently, Concerned Ape said in an interview that he pronounces it like Mr. Quee. And everybody in the comments of that video was like, okay, this might be the most incorrect way to pronounce it. So I don't agree with that. That's like the inventor of GIF saying that it should be pronounced like GIF. It's wrong. I don't really care what the inventor says. It's wrong. I say Mr. Key. I don't like Mr. Quee. Quee is weird. Quee is really weird. Amber, Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. And Teddy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Your girl is leaning towards a new fave color at the moment. Kaya, do tell. Mine's still green. Shocker. It's not, I'm never calling it Mr. Quee. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. I'll say it to his face. Meg, my tips for Treasure Islands is finding maybe smaller streamers. They still can have great islands, and everybody's Treasure Island process is a little different, like how they have their system set up. Some use Discord, some use just the chat. They're always different, but I've been using Walty Wartooth, which has actually been really good. All of their islands are sub only, so they're not free. So that could be a dissuasion for sure. But honestly, if you're trying to get into free islands right now after the new update, it's going to be really hard. Okay, I kind of want to do a Twilight theme, Nico. It's on the list. After this is, after Stardew Valley, the theme, I think we're going to do Pokemon, and each house is going to be a different element, and it's going to be a gym, like a Pokemon gym. That's my next theme. And then Twilight might be on after that. Is this Axel? I like Axel. Axel's cute. There's something about the blue ones for some reason. As someone who has never once said in her life, blue's my favorite color, I really enjoy the blue villagers. Megan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I like Axel a lot. You fallen in love with like Rose or Rose Gold. Green still holds a special place in your heart. You know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. Lauren, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app if I didn't say that. Thank you so, so much. Terraforming is so fun. Once you get used to it. So we came up with it, Nico, because we were villager hunting. And I kept seeing Victoria, who's a red horse, and she kept reminding me of Ponyta. And a lot of the fire Pokemon of the original, like 150 are some of my favorites. I love Ponyta. I love Ninetales, Vulpix. And I was like, it would be so fun to do a Pokemon themed island. And then we realized, Ione, the purple squirrel, would be a perfect Squirtle of sorts. So that's how we came up with, like, what if we do each villager is like a Pokemon gym. I don't know how I'm going to lay it out in any way, but if we find villagers that, like, really feel like, based off their colors and their energy is a specific element, then we make it a Pokemon gym. I just think it'd be really fun. It's basically like an Elements Island, when you really think about it. Angelique, thank you so much for the follow. Who'd be Pikachu? That's a great question. Is there a yellow mouse that I don't hate? Because that's the problem, is I hate most of the mouse. You can almost do a yellow cat. Because it's got, the cats have the pointy ears, which feels more Pikachu. No, just not like you stole it from Hunger Games, but you love a sunset orange. I do know that reference. This is probably good that Mr. Bessie brought the food to me, because if I was downstairs eating this, I would be getting chips to eat with my Chipotle, and I don't need chips with this Chipotle. I had enough chips and salsa at my lunch when we went to a Mexican restaurant. Oh, okay, Anka would not work. My favorite villager is Freckles and Flurry. Yeah, we're going through a lot of these today. Kaya, your Nintendo Switch doesn't charge anymore? Oh no. I feel like you can send in Switches to, again, the blue ones, to Nintendo, and they'll fix it for you, I think. At least with Joy-Cons, I've heard that's the case. But maybe it's because of stick drift, specifically. Again, I dislike most of the anteaters. I don't dislike this one. Maybe it's because it's blue, and I just think the blues in this game are really pretty. What does make me sad about this anteater is that his eyebrows remind me of Eugene Levy, and now I'm thinking about Catherine O'Hara, and I'm sad. Joy-Cons to Nintendo, but the Switch itself a repair shop will do. Okay. Austin, I was so sad. I was in the middle of a meeting. I got a text about it. I went, Or save, you're debating on spending all your money to get it fixed or just saving for a new one. Or save for a Switch 2. I don't think it's the worst idea ever. Can you play it, like, if it's plugged in? Will it work if you just leave it charged forever? Alyssa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. All of a sudden, my nose is getting congested. Like, allergies? In the winter? Maybe I'll take an allergy pill later. Oh, it won't turn on. I'm so sorry. I know, that's so sad. And like seeing Macaulay Culkin post about her, and he called her mom, and like he's like, I thought we had more time. We were gonna like sit together in chairs and like talk about life together. It was like, I'm imagining them on like a porch and rocking chairs, like talking about everything. I'm like, and like, I love Schitt's Creek so much. And knowing that, like, Annie and Dan and Chris all just sobbing. And she literally won, I think it was an Emmy, like 4 months ago. You heard me. You heard me, Living Heal. Spelled differently. Hey, Zell. I think Zell's cool, too. Zell's a cool looking deer. He's similar to Roswell. And then he looks like ice cream. Birthday twin? Nice. Little Death Trap. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I can't believe we went from finding a villager in 5. And now we can't find anyone. Oh, and that makes sense. I never thought about it. His name's Zell, like a gazelle. That makes so much sense. No, we found the first 5 like super quick. Are we on 4 or 5? I think we're on 5. No, the first 4. What am I saying? We found the first 4 super quick. Literally, way more tickets on this than the last 4 combined. I mean, we found 4 villagers in in 30 tickets. We found the first 4 villagers in 30 tickets. And now we're on 78. Heal, you can buy as many as you want, but I take them from Treasure Island, so I'm not spending money on them. That would be a lot of work. I'm eating Chipotle. Mr. Bestie got it for us this evening. Livia, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, Bestie. I have not that many. I have like maybe 7K miles. Again, I don't spend them for tickets. I just take tickets from Treasure Islands. Oh, it's Bagel. I like the tigers. The tigers are really cute. You've piled up your tickets by selling on Nookazon. I love that for you. You found your old KFC work shirt today and it makes you miss working there. Interesting. Was working at KFC a good time? We're actively looking at speaking of places we used to work, we're actively looking at wedding venues right now, and one of them is a place I used to work, and I keep being like, can I get an ex-employee discount, please? This is expensive. Well, Kaya, that's really awesome that you're such a hard worker. Isn't it? I want to ask so bad. Like, I literally worked weddings at this event space. Can y'all not give me a little bit of a discount if I were to have my wedding here, please? Well, Tofu, we're in this allergy world together then. Okay, Corona, I haven't been into like a Marshall's or a TJ Maxx or even a Home Goods for a really long time until recently, and then I went into a Marshall's and I was like, this place is magical. Especially like for like hair care products and like home decor. I'm like, this place is amazing. I did pay my dues. I agree. Well, and it's ironic because the person that I was emailing, oh, you again. Is this Biddy? The name that makes me uncomfortable? Yes. The person who's like managing the events is like, I'm pretty sure it's someone that I used to work with, or at least it's like the sister of someone I used to work with, because it was like a small, everyone kind of knew everyone that worked there. It was most of the people I knew from high school, and it was like their younger sister, and I'm like, wait a minute, I kind of know you. Can you also give me a discount, please? Like extra now? That Biddy name makes me so uncomfortable for some reason. What is Cost Plus World Markets? I've only heard of World Markets. What is that? You know what? If do I have enough water in here? I kind of need to take like a 30-second break, fill up my water. I might take an allergy pill. This would make sense because Mr. Bestie was talking about his allergies yesterday. I'm like, do we really think it's allergies? It's 20 degrees outside. Everything's frozen. What could possibly be allergies? But now I'm feeling it in my nose too. Kaya, I haven't folded laundry in so long. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have 2 laundry hampers full of clean clothes because I haven't put any of it away. I think I'm past. I definitely am at least at 81. Okay, Tofi, that's good to know. Emily, thank you for the follow. See if I can get enough water in here. Okay, that makes me feel better. I would really like not to get the flu. Okay, I think I'm fairly full now. I'll save the rest of this for later. You're gonna go into engineering and learn how to build a machine that folds your laundry for you. Honestly, that sounds amazing. I would buy it if it was affordable. Probably wouldn't be, because you'd go on Shark Tank, or you'd get a patent for it. You're not the same one I saw earlier. Oh, you're Faith. I don't think maybe I've seen Faith once. She's kind of cute. Hi, Kiabi. Oh, I am congested. Ooh. Of course she's one of your coconut girl dreamies. I forgot to look for a DIY. You feel like everyone on Shark Tank, you would always pick Barbara just because she's Barbara. You know what? Real. She really is Barbara. I'm pretty sure I follow her on TikTok. She would fit a beach island so well. All the ones with hibiscus in there. No, they can't today for some reason, Cammy. Usually it fixes itself. And I honestly wonder if since TikTok has been recently bought and then they've had a bunch of server issues the last week, that there's just some glitch going on. But yeah, unfortunately, the Purple app cannot see any of the TikTok chat today. It's been going on the whole stream, and we're on 4.5 hours. So unfortunately, you can't see anybody, which sucks. But all 30 of you that are over there lurking and just chilling, I appreciate you being here. If you're over on the Red app, truly silently, completely silently lurking, really appreciate you all over there too. I can feel myself just like sitting here with my mouth open because again, I'm struggling to breathe in here. You joined on the Red app one day on your TV because your phone was missing, and that's why I like to live multi-stream, because everybody has a different preference any day on where they might like to watch the stream. But hi, Mac, how are you? Honestly, you just want to see what Animal Crossing character you get. I know, I know, we're like, where is it? I forget which one you are, but Clayton. Oh, I was gonna say Clayton. It's Colton. Speaking of Coltons, is anyone else watching Traders? I'm like deep in it this year. I didn't watch last season. I watched season 2. I need to watch season 3, but I have a lot of feelings about Traders. Oh no, your phone was under your mattress and box spring. Oof. I'm deep in. Tut and Peacemaker, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You rearranged your room today, deep cleaned, and now you're watching. Oh, great. I love having a productive day. I went to lunch with my family, and then I've done this. That's all I've done all day. And then I've been rewatching Bridgerton right now, even though I didn't make it very far before the new season actually came out, but I'm hoping the longer it takes me to watch it, by the point that I actually catch up and watch all 3 seasons, all of season 4 will be out. Peacemaker, thank you for the heart meat and the hat. The hat looks ridiculous when I'm leaned back like this. The kittiest Patches. Aptly named, as she is a calico. Hi, you have a very wet nose. I bet you just got fed. I bet Mr. Bestie just fed you. I know, we finally have a cat cam on a tripod setup with a really long extension cord plugged into the computer, so anywhere she is in this room, for the most part, I should be able to get the cat cam too. You have a cat named Cheddar, he's orange. Oh, great. That's such a good name. Peacemaker, thank you for the popular and the heart meme. Oh my... Whoa, thank you so much. We're having all kinds of sparkles going on. Thank you so much for the golden buzzer and the you're awesomes. Thank you, thank you. You have 2 cats, Phoebe and Billy. I like those names. You've been rewatching Shrinking because you want to feel caught up before you watch the new season. We need to watch Shrinking. We love Shrinking. I'm very excited because they also announced, or they showed the first like still photos of the season 4 of Ted Lasso, which I'm very excited about because 1, it's a season about women's soccer. 2, at least the first couple episodes are like filmed in my town because they came to Kansas City and did all this filming, and I'm really excited to see it. And because Ted Lasso might be one of my favorite shows ever. Oh, speak of the actual devil. Ew. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Goodbye. I do watch Bridgerton. So yes, I am currently rewatching. I'm still on season 1. I made it like 2 days and I was like really binging it and I got through like half the season and then I stopped for like 2 weeks. So that is why I'm still on season 1. But I'm rewatching all 3 seasons before season 4. I keep telling myself I'm going to read the books and haven't done that. Okay, while this loads, I'm going to go blow my nose, fill up my water, and try and get whatever's going on in here out of my system. I'll be right back.
Oh, yay.
I have purse.
Luckily, I have purse.
Very rarely do we ever actually buy tissues in this house, so I just brought a roll of toilet paper with me in case I need to keep blowing my nose. And that's my thing, because it's literally, there's a month-long gap in between part 1 and part 2 of season 4. I was like, I've got a whole month to catch up. I don't feel like I necessarily, from the clips I'm seeing online, I don't feel like I've missed a ton. So I'm like, I can just wait. Because every time I watch it, I finish all, like, what, 4 episodes in a day, and then I'm sitting around for another month. Like, what do we do now? I think shows either need to release the whole thing at once, or they need to do week by week. The whole releasing half of it and then the other half of it later, or like Stranger Things, I think did 3 parts. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Shank, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Are some villagers better than others? I mean, it depends on your preference. On like, we joke that some are uggos, but like we are also aiming for like the cutesy ones usually. Right now we have a very specific theme, so it's a wide range of who we're looking for. Some of them I just find annoying, but you might not find them annoying. So honestly, it's whatever you are feeling. Just glad I can feel like I can breathe again, kind of. Well, so happy to have you, Shank. Unfortunately, we haven't made it super far on the actual island yet. We're still just trying to get us to a 3-star island. I may be at 2 now. We have a long ways to go. Oh, it's the wrong lion. Hi, Elvis. You obviously do give royal vibes, but I also think Leonardo's a better option. Lavender, the theme is Stardew Valley. I know. We all got excited for just a second. You know what? I'm shocked, not to jinx it, but I am shocked that TikTok has not given me any sort of like, we need to check in for inactive or inauthentic inactivity or whatever it is. Just when they detect no activity on my stream, I'm shocked I haven't gotten that yet today. No. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Is that Broccolo? It's a blue mouse, so it might be Broccolo. It is Broccolo. Someone earlier said this was their favorite villager. Cannot relate. Why are you designed this way for the name Broccolo? Can you tell when it gets late I get really judgy? Now he's being very nice to me. The one blue character I don't like. But now I'm also like, but he seems kind of cute. That man should be green. And why the bowl cut, truly. None of these things are his fault. And yet, I have nowhere else to take it out. Take out my anger. You're hunting for Stitches tomorrow? We spent a long time trying to find Stitches for our last island. He has the Will Byers cut. He kind of does. Now I feel bad for being mean to him. I'm like, none of this is your fault. Brenchy, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. There are multiple people saying you look like Will Byers. villagers, there are some villagers that I like truly am like, I'm gonna be mean to you. I don't really care. There's others that I'm like mean and then I feel kind of bad about it. Like, Olaf, he was my original, like, first campsite villager that you have to take in on my Forever Island. Hated him. The time I kicked him out, I felt really bad about it. I was like, wait, I might miss you. Same with Ken. By the time Ken left on my last island, I was a little sad about it. I get attached to inanimate objects real easily. No, Hannah, we did not. I would really like to find someone tonight. Once we do find someone, we'll probably end the stream for the night because we've been here a minute. But I'm also like, I'm not in a rush. I mean, it is 8 p.m. I've been here for almost 5 hours. This is the world's longest game of hide and seek. Finally kicked him off with an amoeba after 5 years. I could not wait that long. So the 86 tickets won. I don't know that it's actually correct. It's close, I would say. But also, I think I mean, I've got to be closer to. If that's at 86, we're gonna say I'm at. Say I'm at 87. That's cumulative. So we found the first three. We found the first 3 villagers in the first 30 tickets. No, we found the first 4 villagers in 30 tickets, and now all day we have not found a single another one. So we got really lucky at the beginning, and now it's taking forever. I like Elmer a lot. Elmer seems really cute. Hi, Ray Ray. The name is tragic, which I think is why I like him. I feel so bad for him. Elmer is a good glue brand, and that's why it's a terrible name. Do you know what glue's made out of? It's a little tragic. It was absolutely intentional. The fact Elmer's name is extremely intentional, just like Pate is being named Pate. Boots the alligator. You've got Tipper, Angus, Patty, T-Bone the cows. Rasher the pig. They're all very intentional. Cheddar the mouse. That one's a little different because you're not being named after the item that you're being turned into. Mice just like cheese. Oh, another lion. That's the wrong one. I wouldn't even call them, like, they're past the point of ironic. They're tragic. Oh, Lavender, we've talked about these villagers specifically all the time because they have the worst names ever. There was another pig that has a really bad name, too. I can't remember what it was. Patty is double because it's, like, a hamburger patty and a cow patty. So it's named after what it gets turned into and also poop. Chops, yep. Sweater is giving Hamptons a little bit. Frenchie, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, especially your custom ones of my cat patches. And you get access to text-to-speech. So if you type !say, whatever you type out afterwards, it will repeat out in a fun British accent. Panchetti's another one. Panchetti's another one, which I forget about because I forget that panchetti is like a thing. But thank you so much. That's so kind. Did my controller just... You know what? My controller has, in fact, not been charged in 5 hours. So let's see how much battery it's got left. Okay, it's doing pretty good. Benedict, yep. Hooker, Ello, and Hales, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Banana. Shane is the chicken, Lavender. Shane is the chicken. And Val, thank you so much for the follow. I don't mind the one that comes with it. I just currently don't know where the controller is to connect them to. And I have this controller in a different color, and this one is just for this console. Because when I stream, I'm constantly switching, especially with between, like, I play Animal Crossing on my OLED, and then when we stream Stardew Valley, it's over on my Switch too. And so, like, this is connected to my OLED, and then the other one I know is connected to my Switch, so it's just easier to grab one or the other because they're already connected, and then I don't have to, like, take apart any of the Joy-Cons. Smiley and Banana, thank you so much for the follows. We're hunting for any of the ones on the bottom of the screen. It's Norma! One of the few cows that doesn't have an absolutely horrible name. Hey girl. Hey queen. I think I really like her, but I did get bored with her on my last island. You're looking for Walker? I'm trying to remember which one Walker is. What is the Switch you have that the OLED doesn't? It's got more, like, CPU, GPU. I'm not the person to talk about specs. I don't know anything about specs, but it is more powerful. I think when it's docked, I think it docks in 4K, I think, versus the OLED and the regular Switches are only dock, like, up on your TV. They only cast up to 1080p. But yeah, it's more powerful. Graphics look better on it because it's more powerful. Essentially, you're paying for a slightly bigger screen and better hardware. Yes, Hales, I absolutely recommend Stardew Valley. It's amazing. That's the theme that we're doing on our island. And if you are interested at all in, like, understanding the game, learning more about it, we stream Stardew Valley on Mondays at 6 p.m. Central. So if you want to come in, say hi, check out what we're doing, ask questions. I'm working on what's called a perfection run. Peacemaker, thank you for the ice creams and the chili and the TikToks. Thank you so, so much. It can be kind of an overwhelming game. So I think it's great to, like, see other people playing it and ask questions, but we're working on something called perfection. So I'm definitely further in the game, and I'm doing more of the monotonous tasks, like, that are just at later portions of the game, but I think you can learn a lot. And it will hopefully feel less overwhelming for you. If you only play Animal Crossing and then you don't need the fancy one, then I think that's fine. And you could definitely wait until, most likely, since we are not now getting a new Animal Crossing game for years, they will probably make the next Animal Crossing game a Switch 2 exclusive. And if you don't play anything else, then just wait to get a new Switch until that one comes out. I have reached perfection before. There's a few things that are, like, a few achievements that are not part of perfection that I just never did. But I have completed perfection, so that's what we're working on again this time, but this time with the 1.6 update, because there's new recipes, a few new crafting things, just a few extra things with the new Meadowlands map. And then after that, we'll probably take a break for a while, and then when we pick it up again, we'll probably do a modded version, because I typically play it on my Switch, so it's not modded, but I have it for Steam. We found her quite a few times, too, to the point that I don't even want to say hi to her. We don't have time for that. You've been revamping, updating your Stardew, and love that you're making Animal Crossing Island. I think it's going to be really fun. I think I'm going to crash out and get really frustrated at times, especially when I can't find, like, patterns that I want. I think that's my biggest concern. Because, like, Wizard of Oz was pretty easy to find custom patterns that worked. I can't design for crap, so I'm going to rely on custom patterns that people are willing to publish with the world. Oh. I'm getting a lot of duplicates already, which is crazy because I don't have that many DIYs. I'm a Blue and Zozo and Leanie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. But yeah, speaking of our stream, so our current schedule right now is Mondays at 6 p.m. Central is Stardew Valley. Come join us if you've never played it and want to see what this theme is. And then Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central is Animal Crossing. If we do any other streams during the week or weekend, those will likely be Animal Crossing as we're trying to get this island going and try to decorate it and not take 7,000 years. But if you ever want to see what my schedule is, join our Discord. It's a really fun community. It's called Steph's Besties because if you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. So you are all legally the besties. And our Discord's really great to just meet some new people. If you have questions about some of your favorite games, we have really great communities to like chat through. And we post pictures of our pets. And yeah, you can get push notifications when I go live. And yeah, I post my schedule usually the week in advance of when I think I'll be able to stream. I do have a full-time job, so sometimes I like think I'm gonna stream on like one of my normal days, and then I end up getting really burnt out from my job, so then I'm like, never mind. But typically, I try to stream on Mondays and Thursdays, and then if I have the energy to do it other times, even better. But thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. We are officially
Luckily, I have purse.
have officially started hour 5 of this stream today. So hope you all have been enjoying. If you're new, if you're old, just happy to have you. Bree and Jazzy and Mama True and PD, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Best way to get a bunch of DIYs without treasure islands. Honestly, doing what I'm doing, which is visiting a bunch of islands and hoping you find some. Oh, it's Hazel again. Burnout from job. Yeah, Miller, there are some games. It seems like surprisingly more games than I thought they would be are actually available as they're coming out now for both the Switch and the Switch 2, but there are still, unfortunately, some games that are only Switch 2 exclusives, and that's gonna get more and more popular. I think no matter what, for a while, I think all the indie games are going to be probably on both platforms because those creators want as many people to play it as possible versus like first party games. At the end of the day, they're trying to get you to buy the new console. These independent creators of games don't care if you buy the new console or not, so they're gonna make the games available for as many consoles as they can. But yeah, a lot of the first-party games are going to be more and more exclusive to the Switch too. But so far, I've been pretty impressed. Like, the new Animal Crossing update, obviously, there is like a Switch 2 exclusive, but it's not that much, and it's $5. Like, it's not something crazy. I'm not sure about Kirby Air Raiders, but I think Metroid Prime that came out, that was both. The new Pokemon game, that was both. I don't know, Leanie. I never played Tamagotchi growing up. I kind of want to save my money and get the new Pokopia or Pokopia, however you pronounce that. The new, like, Pokemon's version of a cozy gaming sim. Because they realize that cozy gaming is a huge market, and they're like, oh, let's tap into that. I kind of want to try that one out more than Tamagotchi. Tomodachi? I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway, I don't know that I really want to spend the money on both. I feel like I would honestly play Tomodachi Life once, because I never played it growing up. Pokopia comes up, I think I put it on my calendar for like mid-March, I think. And I think, I saw that there was a Nintendo Direct about the Tomodachi Life one. No! Get out of here, you demon! I hate him. And that's really fair, because when I was the same way with the My Sims games, Unless you played them growing up, you're like, what's the point of this game? But I loved them because they're so nostalgic for me. I thought Pokopia was March. I could be wrong. Tomodachi is March or April. I loved My Sims Agents. If they ever remake that one like they did for the first 2 games with the Cozy Bundle. Love it. Marley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nox, still don't like you. Ever. It's honestly mostly, it's his house more than anything else. His house is atrocious. Hi, RTX. Pokopia is March 5th. Oh, it's early. That's barely a month away. I need to pre-order that. Not that it really matters. I should see if they have that one as a cartridge. I want to be better about not buying everything digitally. And buying them as actual cartridges where I can. I was annoyed because I got my 2 Point Campus for Christmas, or not 2 Point Museum for Christmas, but I didn't realize it was like the key card, which I feel like is worthless. Molly, yes. These sometimes they do start to feel really heavy. I would like to maybe start using my AirPods, but then the feeling of them in my ear after 5 hours, like we've been here 5 hours, would be really painful. So it's like one or the other. I like these because I'm a green girl, and they are in fact very green and beautiful. Beauty is pain sometimes for me, unfortunately. I will use them for the aesthetic. I think they can be really comfortable. I do like the mesh up here, but sometimes it's just hard to maybe get them quite comfortable. Landon, thank you so much for sharing the live. Hi, Cheddar. Oh, it's chatter. It's not even cheddar. Okay, I will say of all of the mice, chatter is not that bad. There are other mice that look a lot worse. Brandon, thank you so much for sharing the live. And to everybody who's been liking the live and sharing the live over on TikTok, I appreciate it, just because, you know, the more likes and shares, the more likely this stream is to able to hit FYP, which means hopefully new people finding our streams and finding our community and hopefully enjoying hanging out with us. Annalise, the new island theme is Stardew Valley. I talked to them, Lino, because honestly, I like to take the villager hunting streams and I kind of like chop them up into short form content, and I like to like have something to like say about each of them. Once I start hitting duplicates, I don't have time for that. Honestly, that's the main reason. We could be so much further, and I'm aware of that we could be so much further in terms of how many villagers we found today. But I don't know. I have something to say. Chloe and Not Found, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You just found me on your FI people. Welcome. So happy to have you. And Wilted Flower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. And if you're just seeing us on the FYP, this is your sign that you should pop into the live and say hello. Fletch and Lino, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Ooh, neck pop. Hi, Kelsey. Well, welcome. Getting the same map layout. Oh, it's, what's his face? Butch. I used to not like the dogs, but the dogs are growing on me. Who do I romance in Stardew? I romance Harvey. All day, every day. He was one of mine on my original island on my Switch Lite. I had a very normcore island, so it was kind of eclectic, and I just had a little bit of everybody. Nope. Fletch, I get all of my Nook Miles tickets from something called Treasure Islands. So I don't pay for them. I just kind of take them. We are absolutely getting to ticket 100 today, which is kind of crazy. I can't get over that we found 4 villagers and 30 tickets. Yes, look them up. Fletch, I have a video on my profile under my Animal Crossing tips playlist. And it explains kind of what Treasure Islands are, how they work, where to find them, if that's helpful. You do have to have Nintendo Online. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, literally, we found, so within 26 tickets, we found our first 3 for the original 3 campsites, which is when we found Kiki, Felicity, and Bones. And then today, 5 tickets later, we found Dobie. And that was by 30, maybe 31. All day today, for the last 4 hours, we haven't found anybody. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, literally, we had so much luck and now nothing. This is how I feel in Stardew Valley when I get the living hat really easily and then I cannot get anything else that I would actually be helpful in the game. Is that Canberra again? We already talked to you. Bye, Canberra. Unless there's I don't think there's going to be another one. I feel like the DIYs are like every 3 islands. No, Kaya. No. We're still here. Crying. Bro. Truly. V or Vi, thank you so much for the follow. Holly, you need to go to bed. Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You just watched the Pokopia trailer and it looks super cute. It's an interesting concept, isn't it? That, like, you play as Ditto. And then you get all these other Pokemon to, like, help you with your island or farm or whatever. I need to, like, rewatch the trailer, really. At this rate, Mr. Bestie's gonna want to go to bed in a couple hours. I'll be like, I'm still here. Yeah, Pokopia looks really interesting. I want to go into it feeling optimistic. I worry it's going to be like Pokemon's version of getting on the cozy gaming bandwagon. Not that Pokemon was never uncozy, because it's not that hard. It's like turn-based. It's really not, it's not uncozy. But it does feel like them being like, oh, cozy gaming's been really taking off the last couple years. Let's get in on that cash grab. Which I feel like a lot of companies are doing lately. This villager better show up soon. Holly needs to go to bed. No, you again. You got ramen in your campsite, but you go hunting for 4 possible villagers and not with 300 tickets. Ugh. That's what I'm nervous about when we get down to like our final villager. I'm so nervous. Okay, I haven't played Pokemon Quest, but I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So that'll be interesting. Colorful Darkness, we are looking for any of the 6 remaining villagers on the bottom of the screen that don't have check marks. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And yeah, if you are just joining us, I do co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, the purple app as we refer to it, and the red app. So if you have a preference in viewing, you can find me on all the platforms. I co-stream every time, typically, so we're always chatting on all the platforms. Usually I try to share the chat across the platforms so you can see it, but lately it's been having some issues. But yeah, join us wherever you feel comfortable. I don't know if it's gonna be lucky number 99 or 100. Also, our numbers are slightly off. They just always are. I can't keep track or get in a good habit. I don't think it's too far off. We might be more on like 90s. Because okay, we had 1 extra. No, we might be right. Oh, which one is that? It's none of the ones I want, that's for sure. Little angry hippo. Biff. You need my lives and just followed. You love Animal Crossing, and do I play other games? Sadie, the majority of the games that I play when streaming are Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, which is why it's really fun that we're combining our 2 favorite games into a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. I stream Stardew Valley on Mondays at 6 p.m. and then Animal Crossing on Thursdays, and then any other random streams I'm able to fit in will be Animal Crossing. Occasionally we do like community gaming or gaming with my mods if I need a break. But those are definitely our main 2 games. So happy to have you. Bro's voice did not match him. They never do. Ace and Ken, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Lexi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do too. I took like a 3-year break from Animal Crossing, then picked it up about 1.5 years ago, and have loved it ever since. I finished all of the critters, like, organically. I didn't time travel. I didn't do anything. The only thing I haven't finished on my Forever Island is the museum, because it's just really freaking hard. And Red is never showing new art. Yes, Roscoe is going to be Sebastian. Crumble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And then now we're on our 3rd island theme since I picked the game back up in, like, it'll be 2 years in June. So yeah, if you also like Stardew Valley, make sure you come back on Monday. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow. If I might be too burnt out from villager hunting tomorrow to find another villager, and we might just be working on building the island up to 3 stars. We'll see. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely be streaming on Monday. So come join us. If you like Stardew Valley, make sure to pop into the stream. If you want to get notified when I go live, if you're over on TikTok, you can click the little bell. It'll notify you, or you can join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a really great place to hang out, and you can get notified there too. Can I try Omori? I think I've heard of it. It's a psychological horror game, but it is cute. I feel like I've heard of it. I'll be honest, I don't mess with horror games. You again. I'm getting all the same ones. This is annoying. And I'm getting angry about it. Chocolate Snake, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app. Darcy Mayo, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, besties. So happy to have you. And Ghost and Lex, thank you so much for following. It's like the game's doing it on purpose. I'm tired. Nerdy, Muffy is gonna be Abigail. The theme is Stardew Valley. Muffy's gonna be Abigail, and Quinn is gonna be the wizard. You started playing when you were 10 or 11. You stopped playing for a bit and started a few months ago. I love that. I played Wild World, I think, when I was about 10 or 11, maybe 12. And then never played Animal Crossing again until New Horizons came out. Okay, which villagers are which Stardew Valley characters? So, Kiki is Krobus, Felicity is Penny, Dobie is George, Ken is Shane, Quinn is the wizard, Roscoe is Sebastian, Bones is Harvey, Muffy is Abigail, Lionel is Lewis, Robin is Robin. Autumn, you accidentally got black roses. What were you aiming for? Blue? No, so Emily, what we've decided is that the Able sisters is going to be Haley and Emily's house. We were gonna find like Panchetti or somebody really summery, I think, for Haley, and then we realized there's the Able sisters. We can just use them. Otherwise, what else do we use their house for? So, and then, Nook's Cranny, we're not going to upgrade it. We're going to leave it as a little shack, and we're going to put it on the beach, and it's going to be Willie's. Who is that? Oh! That was a jump scare. I was like, oh, he's kind of cute from the back. Nah. He just seems unhappy. Okay, Leanie, whoever suggested it on stream, like, we were originally looking for Haley, and they were like, why don't you use the Able sisters? I was like, oh, that's the most genius thing I've ever heard. The only thing I don't love about my current layout is where resident services is, because in a perfect world, it would be pushed a lot further back so I could make it the community center, but I don't think I have the space for it to be the community center where it's located right now, so I'm gonna have to just build something else for a community center. I'll make something look like it, but resident services would be the most logistic. You thought I didn't have eyes for a sec? Is Tom not going to be here? I mean, not technically. I mean, he would be. But, resident services, I feel like essentially will be Harvey slash, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. Because Harvey has a house. We're going to have Abigail, so she will have a house, which is basically Pierre's. But then we have this other building. That's, like, where those two need to be. I wish I could move resident services. That needed to be in the 3.0 update. Why can't it be? I don't have a Maru. Amy, thank you for the follow. Yes, our theme is Stardew Valley. Cassie, thank you for sharing the live. So are you going to try to rebuild Stardew Valley pretty closely? In theory. I think we'll have to take some wide liberties, but I think it'll give at least the idea. For sure. We'll have the town. The museum's going to be over by the museum. We'll put some sort of building to be Clint's. Maybe we'll do some, like, outdoor areas. Like, maybe we'll do, like, an outdoor blacksmith, and that'll, instead of, like, putting up a pergola with walls or something, we make it, like, an outdoor area. I want it to kind of represent it as best as possible, but I know, one, I don't have the skills to do it to, like, the world's greatest experience for people to visit, but I want to make the map pretty true, if I can. Except for resident services, because that's just going to be a hot mess. Oh, is that Chevra? I think we found Chevra the other day. She's cute. If I try to... Because there are some other people that have really stuck with it, and I am impressed, and I don't know that I have those skills. Did I already find a thing? Kelsey, thank you so much for the follow. If I didn't say that, welcome, bestie. I am starting to get tired. I'm like, I need someone to show up. Please. I need Nook Mile 100 to be it. Holly, go to sleep. We'll catch you up tomorrow or on Discord if we find somebody. Amy, yes, our theme is Stardew Valley. You're too invested. You committed too much time. I know, but you need to let it go. Okay, now that we've reached triple digits, the 100 looks like 100 ickets. Let me see if I can fix that. That's better. Dobie's your all-time fave. I think he's gonna grow on me a lot. Oh, that's not right. 100 ickets you've gotten while not finding any money. Please, I feel it in my soul for some reason that this is gonna be a good one, but I also know I'm about to be really disappointed. No, is that? Oh, it's... I don't remember you. Oh, it's Chester. You're kind of cute. You're not who I wanted. How long have I been playing on this island? So we just restarted this save 2 weeks ago. So not very far. And this last week, I had a really busy work week, so I didn't get to do any extra streams until this weekend. And usually on this past Thursday, I had a sponsored stream, so we had to do something a little different instead of our normal, like, work on the island. Next week, on Thursday, we should be working on the island as normal. But I'm hoping to make some decent progress in the next couple weeks. I am taking some time for vacation in February, where I will not be able to stream for a week. So, oh, we are way past 100. Well, hang on. No, we're not. No, that's right. That's right. We are not. That was taking 100. My math was bad. Shocker. How many more empty plots do I have? I currently only have the one, because we're at the beginning of the game where I just placed down a plot. You're coming to join Discord, Leanie. Well, welcome. We're so happy to have you. What's the best way to get rich without cheats? Planting a bunch of fruit trees that are not your native fruit. So coconuts for sure, and then the other 4 or the other 3, they make a ton of money. And then also fishing is really good. And critter catching. But if you're playing in like true time, there's not a lot in winter for bugs, I feel like, that are, so fishing I think is going to be your best bet. Or going to Mystery Islands to do it. Honestly, there's not much to see in my island yet. It's pretty, it's just a bunch of houses placed randomly. Excuse me. Is there anybody here? Ugh, you. I might hate you more than Mira, because I hate that mask. Stinky? Gross. Money trees is a great way too. Forgot about that. Money trees is like better if you like work up enough money first, because then you can plant like 10,000 and then you have to wait 3 days, but it's like worth it in the end. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. Go away. You can't get the update on Harv's Island with all the different plots to buy. So you have to have at least a 3-star island, and then you should get an invitation in the mail from Harvey to come back to his island. I think you've had to at least go to Harvey's Island once, which it sounds like you have. But yeah, you do need a 3-star island to get access to the co-op in the back of Harvey's Island. So money trees are when every day there's a new dig spot in the ground that's glowing. And when you dig it up, there's 1,000 bells in it. Before closing the hole while it's still glowing, you can put money back in it and it puts a tree in there. And 3 days later, it will be a money tree. The money only grows the first time, and then it becomes a regular tree once you shake down the money. But the you can, however much you put in, it will triple that. So you know how usually there's like 3 fruits on a tree. If you put in $1,000, there will be 3 $1,000 bags on the tree. My recommendation is putting $10,000 in the hole, and then 3 days later, there will be 3 bags of $10,000, so $30,000. So if you have the patience, do that every day, and you can make some money fast. On the side, I would also be doing fishing and selling a bunch of fruit that are not your native fruit. You were here at 59 and you just got back. Well, I know, we haven't found anybody, Nico. Mac, I don't know. Some people have said that you can put a lot more in and it will match that, but I don't think it will ever produce more than 10K. I could be wrong. I've never done more than 10. I feel like I saw it somewhere and I thought people confirmed that 10K was the max you can get out of it. Like if you put in 30K, you're not going to get 90. You're only going to get 30. You can tell I've been yapping for a long time. My throat's getting scratchy. I might need to find those cough drops. I used to keep cough drops especially when we would do Animal Crossing, because I get so yappy for like so many hours that by the end I'm like, ugh. You've only had luck with 10K. Okay. You put 30K in once and only made 30K. See, I think 10K per bag is the max. And Abigail and Izzy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. There's a way to get 99K each. You think it's rare and Isabel has to mention something. No! Mac, no! Is that Norma? Okay, bye. Okay. Bagul says there's a chance to get more. That would not be worth it to me. Maybe you'll get lucky. That's okay. Listen, you learn things. You learn what to do and what not to do in this game, and that's okay. I'm just a girl. Thank you for the heart puff. And Jessica, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. She says something about luck, like in her morning announcement. That's interesting. So the way I'm playing Animal Crossing on TikTok is my dock is plugged into what's called a capture card, and then the capture card is plugged into my PC, and my streaming software thinks that it's like a video input, essentially, like a webcam. So it treats it as if it's showing me what's on the camera, and the camera is seeing the game in a way. That's how you play. That's how you play Animal Crossing or Nintendo games on a computer. Basically, you just plug it into the PC and then into your monitor, and you swap over so you're showing the game, essentially. If you're interested in streaming or interested in how to connect your PC or your Nintendo to your PC, look up capture cards. No, capture cards don't work with the Switch Lites. It's really disappointing. I had a Switch Lite originally, and I didn't think I needed to dock it, and then a couple years later, I got really back into gaming. I was like, I want to play Zelda, I want to play this game, I want to play this game, and I hated that I couldn't dock it, so that's why I got the OLED. And then it worked out that, like, 8 months later, I decided to get into streaming. Otherwise, I would have had to buy one anyway. And I don't know that at the time I would have been like, I don't know, it's worth it to try streaming when I have to, like, spend $300, $350 on a new console. Devin and Susie Q, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Is there a code for the cards? What do you mean, the amiibos? Not sure what you mean by the cards. I do really like my Switch Lite, though. I never play it anymore, but I was gonna give it to my niece when she got a little bit older, but my brother's like, I mean, I have multiple, like, old Switches that are not as in the best condition anymore that he was gonna give her. I'm like, fine. What good is a fun aunt if I can't give her a cute Switch? It had a really cute, like, girly pattern on it. Like, this is made for her. Are you? I knew it. I knew he was gonna turn around and have that mustache. Yo, I'm gonna be so talked out after this. We might have to see if I stream tomorrow or not. I might be... Unfortunately, being a streamer and also being an extroverted introvert, I'm like, go, go, go in the moment, and then I never want to talk to anybody again. So we'll see if I stream tomorrow. Thanks, Izzy. We're really excited to get started with it. Whenever that day comes. Whenever we are done with these beds. Or these houses. Leanie, go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Go to sleep. The ironic thing is we are probably going to wake up in the middle of the night because we are really into tennis. So, and we love all of the Grand Slams, and the Australian Open's been going on, and the men's final is at 3 a.m. tonight. And Mr. Bestie's like, oh, I might wake up for it. I'm like, well, if you're going to wake up for it, I'll probably wake up for it, at least partially. So I'm like, okay. 104. Are we feeling 104? Yes, I do use Treasure Islands for the furniture and everything, and all the materials. Yeah, I use Treasure Islands. Leanie, I hope by the time you join us again, we've found somebody. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. Heather, in a brief way, Treasure Islands are islands that people have created on modded Switches, and they're like giant shopping malls where you can get any item literally in the game, including villagers if you want to invite them to your home. I have a video in my tips playlist on TikTok that explains them more, but they're basically, I call them giant shopping malls, because you go and you pick up anything you could ever want for free. Unless you have to subscribe to those people. Oh, it's Deirdre. Hey, girl. Your favorite villager is Stitches. Mine is Freckles and Flurry. Nope. I love Freckles. Yours is Bertha. I like Bertha. I think we found her earlier. All the ducks are good. We have Bill as one of our starters. We will unfortunately have to kick him out at some point soon, but I enjoy having him for now. You have 4 of the 7 hippo types. I like a lot of the hippos too, except hippo. Hippo sucks. Nitrous, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You also like Ward Jr., but don't tell anybody. Oh my god, it's already almost 9 p.m. I was so certain by 9 p.m. we'd have somebody. One of your friends had a villager that used to live on our island, but that villager moved to your island. Oh my gosh, did you steal them? Jordana, we're looking for any of the 6 villagers at the bottom of the screen that don't have checkmarks on them yet. We're working on a Stardew Valley themed island, so each of the villagers are representing a different character in the game. The strawberry rhino's cute. I'm running out of energy. But I'm really want to try and be strong and not use treasure islands for villagers today, especially now that we know that there's this trick maybe to talk to the same villager twice, jump 14 days ahead, and they will without a doubt have a cloud above their head. That might be a game changer, and I might say no, I have to do villager hunting for all of my villagers. It's gonna take us forever, but it's a good thing we like to yap. Rooney, I don't know if I've seen you before. I don't know what's going on with your arms. Why are your arms in gloves? I don't like it. It's weird. And they have, like, straps on them. That feels very, like, I don't know. It was giving torture vibes. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Who do Dobie and Roscoe represent? Dobie is George. We got Dobie in 4 tickets today. 5 tickets. I don't know why I keep saying 4. I was very excited because George is my best friend in Stardew Valley. I love him to death. Oh, I love Melba. And then Roscoe is going to be Sebastian. Grim, thank you so much for the follow. And Cherie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. Is the 2010s emo here for me? I know. I was debating between Roscoe and who was it? Like Renee. I was like, Renee doesn't totally work, but I think honestly, Roscoe feels too emo even for Sebastian maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. Natalie, you joined at 22 tickets and have taken a nap now. This is crazy. I don't think you joined at 22, only because I was at 26. I started at 26 today. But you have been here a long time. Rach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not using treasure islands is a real challenge. I know. But also, I really kind of want us to get down to, like, that one villager that we cannot find. And then we're at, like, Nook Mile 900. And we still haven't found them. And then it's, like, super rewarding when it finally pays off. But we'll see if I actually do that. Because I say that now, but I could change my tune real quick later. Good night, Jessica. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we have somebody new in our town by tomorrow. You remember when I hit 42 and you're like 10 down and still more to go? I know. Ugh. I mean, I don't think we'll get through all these tickets tonight. If we don't find a villager in another 70 tickets, that's a problem. It's not like we're... You again. Like, finding one of 6 villagers in almost 200 tickets is not that hard. It should be possible to find any of them. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart my time to, like, this morning to make sure it doesn't autofill. Yeah, unfortunately with a lot of treasure islands, especially right now because so many people are playing this game again, doing treasure islands without subscribing to any of the creators is really difficult to get in. I agree. 200 tickets should in theory give you almost half the villagers, but we've already gotten some duplicates. So... Holly, you're gonna regret staying up this late tomorrow. Grim, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Jessica. I need those prayers. No. Mad, our theme is Stardew Valley. Good night, Brunchy. It is 9 o'clock here. So it's not that late, but I've also been at this for almost 6 hours. But it's fine. We're meeting so many wonderful new people today and finding new people to join our community. So I'm so happy you're all here. Again, we'll see if I stream tomorrow because this is... Ooh, which one? I know you're not the one I want. Oh, you're my Rexy Poo. I love Rex. He's on my Wicked Island because he's my cowardly lion and he's so cute. Matt was right. Thank you so much for the follow. I love him. Maria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But yeah, I might be all talked out by tomorrow. We'll see. Meow, meow. I feel like that's becoming my newest vocal stim, is just like the little bits of sound from the villager hunting. I'm gonna call it in an hour, max. I might call it before then. I'm getting off at 10 or sooner. And if that happens, then we will be back tomorrow afternoon. It sounds like I'm getting lunch with my friend. So late afternoon into the evening, maybe, in theory, I will be back villager hunting if we do not get this villager. So, we'll be back. And I really want to try that thing once we get a villager with kicking off one of the villagers that Tori was mentioning earlier. That was not descriptive at all. Nico and Alyssa, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I wish the music would change from island to island. It would be nice to have a rotating playlist of Mystery Island music. October Blues, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. I'm kind of curious, where are we at? Okay, great. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's, is that a ham-free? No. It is ham-free. You know, we were talking about maybe doing a Twilight-themed one at some point. I don't know why he gives me vampire vibes. He's not pale, per se, but he does give me vampire vibes. You can make your own jingle. I did make, if you notice, it's very faint, but whenever we go and talk to him at the airport, it's playing a little bit of Stardew Valley. I already changed it to a loose Stardew Valley tune. I need to change the flag still, though. Oh my gosh, we're at 110. I don't know if you can hear it very well. It's there, I promise.
Capta. The queen is coming.
The queen is coming. Man, even we've been here so long that even this game that was like at 11 a.m., the sun is setting. I need some candy soon. I might have to open the... I haven't even started making the candy salads yet, but I might have to open it up and make it. I've got a few Reese's Pieces here. We'll eat those. I don't think the rest of my Chipotle is going to do it for me right now. We're getting a lot of hamsters tonight. I can't with Rodney. No, thank you. Dude, some, they're not really... I don't think Airhead Extremes are sour, but that's the kind of level that I want right now. I want some Airhead Extremes. Or some Sour Punch Straws. I hate forgetting to look for a DIY, and I'm not sure that I care anymore. We might be past the point of looking for DIYs tonight. If we find them, great. If not, we move on. Nico, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I keep seeing specifically candy salads for Valentine's Day lately. And I've been really wanting to make one since seeing them on my FIP. And I'm going to a Galentine's next weekend. And so I bought all the stuff to make it. And then I use the excuse that I can make little treat bags to give to everybody at Galentine's. So there will still be some for me, but then I get some for them too. And then I don't eat it all myself because I don't need it all, but I still want to make one. Because it's so fun. Sour Punch Straws would slap right now. Or Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids might be superior. Isn't it cute, Nico? I think I went to Walmart. A couple of places. There's not, like, there are plenty of Valentine's Day themed candies, but I feel like there could be more. But there's one that I still need to get, and it's the Starburst Jelly Beans All Reds. I found Jolly Rancher Jelly Beans, which I've never had before, and they are in the shape of a heart. But I swear, every single, like, Valentine's Day themed candy salad I watched, and I saw, like, 10 or 15, honestly, probably more than 10. They all had the same candy, so there's not, like, that big of a variety. It's like, all the same gummy bears, Sweetest Fish, the jelly beans. I got Twizzlers that are in the shape of a heart. The Sour Punch Straws red flavors. And as a true connoisseur of Red Dye number 5, I enjoy this candy salad a lot. Which of the villagers that I'm hunting for is my favorite? That's a good question. Honestly, the only one I have any experience with is Ken, and I felt really bad about kicking Ken out on my last island, so now that I need him, I'm kind of excited to have him back. You and your friends are doing, like, a board night, like a charcuterie board kind of thing? I love doing those. I love those. Those are so fun. Hi, Grace. You've had this on your TV for the past 5 hours. Well, I've been here for the past 5 hours. Thank you for your service while cleaning your house. You know, I'm here to please. Hey, girl. I love a charcuterie board night. We did a charcuterie board competition at work, and I brought a Taco Bell charcuterie board. Again, this is why Taco Bell needs to sponsor me. I could talk about them so organically and talk about them to the end of my days. They need to sponsor me. Yes, you might be like a pizza board and the candy salad. Oh, I love that. Start your sewing? What are you sewing? Oh, hey, Grace. We're probably cleaning or vacuuming or something. We did talk about Bridgerton very briefly. I do watch it. You know I'm a period drama girl. You know as soon as I heard Bridgerton even existed, I was on it. I haven't watched any of the new season yet. I'm starting over from season 1. I didn't make it very far. I started a few weeks ago, took a break, and then today I picked season 1 back up. But I have plenty of time because part 2 doesn't come out for a month. So I'm hoping I'll finish the 3 seasons maybe right before or right as the last part is coming out, and then I have all of season 4 to watch close together. And this summer I turned pretty. We were in rare form this summer. We really were. I still love the memes of who are you? And listen, Connie baby has my heart. You're sewing a skirt. It's for your mom. It's like a tiered one. Oh, that sounds cute. Colleen in the Cosmos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And we're still waiting on the movie. So I've rewatched season 1 quite a lot. I've rewatched season 2 a few times because season 2 is the best. I have not rewatched season 3. So that's kind of what started me wanting to start from scratch. So I keep saying I want to read the books too, but I also just never pick up a book anymore. Oh, which one are you? Ugh. We do love our period dramas. I might go see the new Wuthering Heights. I'm sure it has plenty of critics already on it, but I think one of my friends wants to see it. I'm like, I'm not gonna say no. I'll be entertained no matter what. Sadie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No matter what, I will be entertained by that movie. In a good way, bad way, who knows? Fussy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Didn't even see its name. Didn't pay attention. Kept moving. I think I'm behind on the numbers. Once we get back, I gotta see what ticket we're at. I think I went to 2 or 3 islands without updating the number. Okay, I've also seen someone doing a Bridgerton themed island, which I think is super fun. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Probably should have muted that, but that's fine. No, I don't think Isabel will ever tell you more trees. Which is crazy. I'm like, it feels so anti-ecosystem to be like, get rid of every tree in this game. It's so weird, Grace. Mr. Bestie was the same way last night, and I was like, that's so weird. He took an allergy med. I'm like, I don't know that makes sense, because it's freezing out. But now I'm feeling it today, and someone in the comments said, the change of weather could still do it. So I guess we're out here fighting for our lives. With allergies, which is stupid. Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She still do more trees? No. So Fussy, we were talking about this earlier. I have yet to actually try it, but someone in the comments said that their foolproof method, and this is, if it's true, I have yet to see an actual foolproof method, but they're saying it is at the start of your day, enter the game and only talk to that villager that you are trying to get rid of, talk to them twice, leave the game, and time travel at least 14 days ahead. And there should be a cloud bubble above their head as long as it's not a Saturday, a Sunday, or a holiday. Zoe and Quincy, thank you so much for the follows. Same, Grace. I keep laughing at that. You again, June. Why are you so cute? But I have to keep going. We have to prioritize. You want Apple off your island? I don't hate Apple, but I also get it. You just forced Quinn off your island? I would love Quinn right now. We've been here forever. But, you know, I'm really glad that I could keep some of you all company while you're cleaning today, while you're, I don't know, doing homework, while you're doing other things. I appreciate all the lurks, all the hanging out. Red Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Wait, what? You can also use a moving kit on when you want the thought bubble doesn't transfer to that village. Huh? You're almost always lurking on the purple app, Grace. I appreciate that. And yeah, if anybody's new here and they're not aware, I do co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, the purple app, and the red app, as we refer to them. So if you have a preference in viewing, you can always usually find me on all of them. We do also chat across all the platforms, so you're never missing out. Gerard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Besties forever! I'm fading, y'all. I am fading. We have officially hit 6 hours. 6! Granted, if I wasn't looking for DIYs half the time, it'd be much further. Hi, Karina. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Is that Diana? She kind of looks like she could be... Oh, she looks like a good Alice for Twilight. I'm putting in the notes. Holly, I'm putting in a shift. You're putting in a shift. Remember Dobie after 4 tickets? That was really cute. Or like on Wicked, we found Lyman in 2 tickets. We found Lyman. Never again. So, Kalina, I don't have the commands on right now. All the alerts work, but anything on screen, I've limited it because there's been some issues since the buying of TikTok and everything, and the software that I use not functioning super well with it. So the commands still work, but the screen showing of the commands does not. I didn't mean to do a long stream, Karina. I'm just here. Unintentionally here for 6 hours.
She's so brave. She's well behaved.
Yes, and the list is still in Discord, though. The list on Discord, I think, is up to date. I could be missing 1 or 2 things, but I think the commands list on Discord is up to date. I know, I do need some horizontal time. But also, honestly, the thought of laying down and feeling all this congestion, like, going in the back of my nose does not sound fun. I might have to get the nasal spray out. Should be a good Sylveon. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. We need to start thinking of these as we're seeing people. If we feel like they make good Pokemon villagers or Twilight villagers, we need to start. We need to start locking those in for the future. Trey and TW, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I really don't think it's sickness. I think it's allergies. Hi, Fun. We are searching for... I don't have the list. Like, I have to keep popping the stream up so I can look at it. We're looking for Ken, Quinn, Roscoe, Muffy, Leonardo, and Robin. I know it's winter. Someone said that still the constant changing of the weather can be affecting it. Chloe and Aaron, thank you so much for the follows. And Kelly, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Vivi, I don't know if it's formally. We do occasionally talk about more adult things in there. I can't remember, honestly.
Hold on.
That's not good that I don't remember.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her
got Judy on your second ticket. Fun stuff. We got our first 4 villagers in 30 tickets.
Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down.
We got our first 4 villagers on our first 30 tickets, and now we're on 113 total.
Get educated.
We got our first 3 in 26, and then we got Dobie today in 5 tickets, so we were at 31. And we've been going ever since, not getting anybody. I already found you today! I told myself not to be looking for DIYs, but here I am looking for DIYs. You know, I've been meaning to look into, like stream bingo or villager hunting bingo. I think that would be really fun if we can set that up. That would have been great for today. If you want to see what villagers I have, Vivi, I have them all at the bottom of the screen. The 4, well, not all the ones I have, because there's some that I need to kick out still, but the ones that we want, the ones with check marks on them at the bottom of the screen we have. Kate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need to lock in for 40 more minutes. Karina, it's a big maybe. I'm so yapped out from today because I don't think I was really planning on streaming for 6 hours. But if we don't find someone tonight, then I would like to stream tomorrow so we can try and get someone. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I will be back on Monday at 6 p.m. Central streaming Stardew Valley, since Mondays are our Stardew Valley night. Yapped out is a great phrase. It really is, because I am yapped out. Me, Captain, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Is that? No, it's this one. You were streaming Star Wars Jedi Knight. Oh my gosh, I've never played that. Is it fun? How was your stream? Thank you so much all for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Stephanie Best, and I tell you my last name because our community is called the Besties, because I do have the best last name. So you all being here legally makes you also besties. We do a lot of cozy gaming here, mostly Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, but we do play a few other games as well. Right now, we're combining our 2 favorite games together and doing a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing Island. We're not very far, so we have a long way to go. But yeah, we're doing some villager hunting today. So thank you all so much for being here, and I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Sorry, my nose has gotten really stuffy in the last, 2 hours. I'm hoping we won't be on for too much longer, because I'm really tired, and we've been villager hunting for a while now. But thank you so much for being here. If you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, if you need to go decompress, go get some food, totally understand. But I just appreciate you all being here and stopping by and supporting. So thank you so much. Let me go back and check the chat. Your stream is going good. Oh, what amazing! Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Katrina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You haven't played since 2021. You miss it. You might have to start saying I'm yapped out at work when you're tired of talking. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I'm yapped out mid-meeting. I truly am a Capricorn. I've been at this all night. I have. You ate Cheddar's today? Wanted to comment to support? Like, Cheddar's the restaurant? I like Cheddar's. Cheddar's is pretty good.
She's so brave. She's well behaved. She
you're tempted to fully restart your island, but you have no idea what to build, I would restart if you like go into it with a concept in mind first. Again. What I would also do if you are like wanting to completely wipe it is save your current island as a dream address. That way you can still visit it if you think you'll like get nostalgic and want to visit it down the line, and then go in and like completely wipe your save data so that way you can start fresh with a new island, and that dream address will stay with your old island. It'll never get written over. If you like flatten your island and eventually go back and save the dream address, it'll write over your current save. If that makes sense. We're searching for the villagers on screen that don't have check marks. Any of them. We're gonna get to like 100 tickets today and haven't found any of them. Can you tell I'm losing it a little bit. Give me anyone, please. No. I'm not even trying anymore. I'm so burned out. I'm looking for any of them. Any. Because for the first five and a half hours, maybe 5. For the first 5 hours, I was having a great time. And not that I'm not enjoying everyone's company, but I've hit the wall. Into full moons are asking the universe. 120 is gonna be a villager. You can feel it. Okay.
Hello. It's me.
What does it mean go to work? Grant, that is the DLC in the game, which is it's like a $15 or $20 extra addition to the game called Happy Home Paradise, where you basically go to a different island, and it's like a vacation island, and you encourage people that are visiting to buy vacation homes, and then you decorate those vacation homes. So it's literally your job. You work with people, you have a uniform that you put on when you're working. I don't need all the personality types. I don't really aim for any specifically. I just care more about like appearance-wise if I think they fit. Forget which one you are. Kit. That's what I thought. Yeah, you should. Especially if you really like interior decorating in Animal Crossing, it's a great game. I don't particularly love that, but it's great for if you're really into themes and you there are certain custom things that you can customize on your main island that you can only get after like completing the DLC. I have 7 of the 8. That's good. I will say, of all of my island themes so far, this is probably the widest range of kinds of characters, which makes sense. The town in Stardew Valley has a wide range of people. I think I'm gonna go to 125 and then we're calling it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't make it all the way to 10. Nice, you did 30 of them. I love that. Someone say something to wake me up. No, I don't. I know a lot of people that do care about Harry Styles.
Don't make me laugh. They were popular. Right.
I have seen you 3 times today. Maybe 2, but it feels like 3. But I know all about the discourse around the Harry Styles tickets. I'm pretty sure they're more expensive than what I paid for Beyonce, which what I paid for Beyonce was already crazy. And I'll be real honest, I don't think Harry Styles is doing the level of production that like Beyonce, Lady Gaga are doing with their concerts. So I'm like, Harry, is it really worth it? Abby, that's exciting. Congratulations. You paid $250 for lower bowl Beyonce and it was worth every penny. You would never for Harry. How much? I thought I saw Harry was like $700, which granted that's probably the dynamic pricing, but I was like, from what I'm seeing, it seems like Harry Styles is even more expensive. And what's the justification? No male concerts are doing the level of production that the women pop stars are doing. With Beyonce, I can justify it because you're literally paying for a spectacle. I'm not saying it's not a good concert. I'm just saying the men usually walk around and sing. I also knew BTS was going on sale last week. I'm not big on BTS. But I know a lot of people are crazy about it, and I know a lot of people couldn't get tickets. Autumn, that's a weird fun fact. Hi, Rosen. I don't know how I feel about that. Teeth are the only bones you can lick. I don't like that information. You got floor seats for Bruno Mars in September for $140. That sounds very reasonable. Kai, you were on a phone call for an hour and I was there the whole time. You know, listen, I'm just the little sidekick of everyone's like to-do list today. Have a phone call, clean your house. It was supposed to make me uncomfy to wake me up a little bit. You know what? It worked. Which, you know what? I do think you're a really pretty bird. I like this orange. I really do. You know who I really want to see? And this will be a shock to no one. I really want to see Zara Larsson. She's coming on tour in America in like a month. But she's not coming here. And I don't think I want to spend the money. Because it's all mostly like GA. Because she's not like that massive. And it's still a couple $100. I'm like, no thank you. I don't feel like traveling to stay in GA as much as I want to. Was this 18? I think I have to check when we get back what number this is. This might have been 119. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Oh, I want to see Zara Larsson so bad. Rosen, I hope you're having a good night as well. Okay, what are we at? Okay, I'm definitely... That was 19, so we're at 120. We're doing just a few more tickets, and then we're giving up for the night. But at least that'll guarantee that I will be streaming tomorrow. If I don't make this. The big 120. Kaya, that sounds not fun for being sick. Doing a one-woman show of Hamilton on the phone to distract you from being sick, that feels like that would make me more sick because I'd be so tired. Trying to sing Hamilton songs while sick does not sound fun. Yeah, I bet you do. I need everybody to go to bed, including me. Tasha's kind of cute. Maybe it's the fact that she's a shade of blue. Apparently blue's my new favorite color. Heard it here first. Her name was Tasha. It is 9:30. Sienna, my island theme is Stardew Valley. It's not that late, but I've been at this for almost 6.5 hours. If I go to 126, that's exactly 100 tickets today. Ooh, you might be convincing me. We should all get some sleep. We should all get some sleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I can't wait to get off the stream and go take off my makeup and crawl straight into bed and scroll on TikTok. Oh. And then fall asleep with my cat. Oh. I will let you all know in the Discord tomorrow what time I think I'm streaming. Because I'm supposed to get lunch with my friend. It would probably be like probably 4 or 5, honestly. I don't think it's gonna be early. I'd like to do 4, so it's still the afternoon. But we'll see. Gage, you're back. We have made no progress. None. I do like Blanche, though. Blanche is gonna have to go on our retirement-themed island. That we maybe will do one day. Orville makes you mad? Wait, why? Your island is based on inspired by Koholint Island from Link's Awakening. I am less familiar with that, but that's really fun. I know a lot of people are doing Legend of Zelda themed islands with the new furniture and villagers, which I think is so fun. Honestly, I think doing, now that there's like Lego furniture too, I think doing a Lego themed one could be really fun. I'm sure there's lots of custom paths out there that already look like Legos. You've never seen this villager before? I like Blanche. Robin being a girl is odd to you? I don't know if I agree with that. She's just not the most girly looking female bird. Then my second spot fill up. I don't know what you mean. Your Animal Crossing is broken. What do you mean it has duplicates? You can definitely find repeats of the... If you're villager hunting, you will find repeats. You again! My starters were Agnes and Bill. Man, I thought I was gonna have a couple hours stream tonight and then I was gonna spend the rest of the night working on an edit to post maybe tomorrow. Pfft, that didn't happen. I love Agnes. Four more islands, people. 4 more islands. Madison, you were here earlier. That one autofilled. That one autofilled. Everyone lied and said it wouldn't autofill. It autofilled. Clem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We're being rage baited, Allie. Ugh. Whitney. So honestly, it could be worse. But someone was in the chat earlier and was saying what they believe is a foolproof method to kick people out, so we need to test it. I just didn't think we were going to be villager hunting for 5 hours. Whitney's super cute. Doesn't fit my theme, but she's really cute, so I'm not mad about it. And we have in theory, foolproof way to kick people out. You again! I even like Apollo. I'm just angry. This is a cycle of torture. Listen, it's the end of the night. You all have seen me at all my levels. There's very calm, there's very cute, there's very sweet, and then there's the very honest me that's like, this is crap. If this was real life, I would be swearing up and down. But I'm trying not to. I'm just a very dramatic person if you haven't figured that out yet. Like, it's not that deep. But I like to act like it's the end of the world. My throat is sore though. I'm gonna have to find my cough drops. Tomorrow I'm on stream. I'm like, hey guys. Thanks for the follow, besties. Don't forget to join the Discord. Oh, I want him so bad. Oh, I want him so bad. He was on our list up until like 3 days ago. Her. I think Truffles is a girl. I'm tempted to take her for now. So we don't get an autofill. But either way, I'm really tempted to take her for now. She doesn't not fit the theme, and that's the thing. I think we take her. Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think we do. I want Truffles because Truffles fits my theme. Oh, hey, Cam. We're doing a Stardew Valley themed island, so Truffles the pig fits perfectly, except everyone's convinced me that we need to do only villagers instead of Truffles the pig. So Truffles the pig is too perfect otherwise. I think we take her. For now. The good news is this tracker is going to stay at 124 for now. We're going to keep adding to it to see how many tickets it takes us across the whole island to get her. She's kind of Pam. I know, but we already have a Penny. We, I think, had originally decided between whichever one showed up first, Truffles or Felicity. Because they're both the same kind of villager, I think. And Felicity showed up first. Guys, the war is over. It kind of. Sort of. But Robin is Robin. I feel like we need to have someone at that house. I'm so tired. At least we know no one will autofill. Okay, great, friends. Thank y'all for being here. On that note, we're gonna go. I would like to stop talking now. You can literally hear it in my voice. Oh, rough. Rough. No, but for real, everybody that's been here, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate keeping me company, keeping me yapping. I hope you've been enjoying hanging out today and enjoying the community. If you're new, if you're not new, I'm glad you're here. Always glad you're here. I hope I feel better tomorrow too. I don't know why that did that. If you're over on the purple app, of course we're gonna go raid somebody. So if you are gonna join us, copy the raid message. If you're a sub specifically, you can copy the sub raid message. You cannot copy that one if you're not a subscriber because it just won't work. Why is it doing this? Okay, let's do that. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you all, and we'll see if I see you tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on this Monday streaming Stardew Valley. So if you've never played and you're wondering what the heck this game is that she keeps talking about, come hang out with us on Monday at 6 p.m. And then we'll be back doing Stardew again, or Animal Crossing again, hopefully on Thursday, if not tomorrow. Let me see who we can raid. Who's playing Animal Crossing? Anybody? Nobody that I'm following is playing Animal Crossing right now, which is surprising. Oh, let's do this person looks cute. Let's read them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you all for your hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all next time.